Alrighty. Good old bullfrog. Hey, Jeremy, what's up, man?
In its infancy, the whole of creation glimmered against the dark void.
The Dark Void.
But one place in the universe outshone all others, for it glowed brilliantly with a magical energy known as mana.
Yeah, let me know how the audio is for you guys. I can make adjustments on the fly here as always.
Pioneers settled the land. The people dedicated their lives to separating mana from nature.
Yeah, there we go.
To command its powers.
Aim those more at my face.
However, after centuries of fruitfulness,
Oh, bummer, man. Sorry, I got a headache, dude.
barren by man's insatiable greed. Fierce competition between wizards degenerated into war. Great creatures being
Hey, Rex, what's up, man?
summoned to do their creators' bidding in the ensuing struggle.
When I was setting up, I was capturing the footage for this game, and I was concerned my laptop was chugging, just because of how weird the pages turn. I was like, oh god, what's going on with my laptop?
A foolish wizard and his young apprentice prepared a spell, hoping to scatter his opponents to oblivion. But the power of the spell was greater than even he could have foreseen. The whole world shook with a mighty earthquake, in which the wizard himself perished, leaving his apprentice with the arduous task of restoring the world to equilibrium.
Oh, yeah.
Do not be disheartened. You must return the realm to Witch's order.
Yeah, well, I don't think it's the hardware. I think it's how they pre-rendered the page turn animation. But yeah. Mario E, what's up, man? Atmospheric pressure variation. Are you in Florida as well, Mario? At least in the same area as Jeremy, anyway. My god, it's hot in my garage right now. Yeah, that makes sense. They never should have released this game. Hey, Colin, what's up, man? Yeah, man, telling Bullfrog not to release an unfinished game. No, then again, I remember what the God game was that Bullfrog made later, where you had you were a deity, and then was it Good vs. Evil? What a Good vs. Evil, that was a fantastic. Hey, Zero Mancer, what's up, man? How you doing? Not even Portugal. Oh, fantastic. Oh yeah, Populous. Yeah, that's a good one. Black and White. Thank you, Rex. Man, I was losing my mind. Game's Good vs. Evil. What am I even thinking of? Ugh. Or was it Good vs. Evil a expansion pack for Black and White? I don't know. It could be. But yeah, it was I figured Black and White was great. Black and White 2 was pretty good as well. Black and White 2 was much better. Narrative Populous is awesome. Yeah, freaking yeah, Mario, do you ever watch Stika? He's a Portuguese YouTuber. New game. Black and White irritated me. Major avatars and assholes. Stika's fantastic, yeah. Yeah, I remember playing, I played Man, I played a lot of black and white. Oh dear. Okay, so you're just flying around. Oh, this is disorienting. Okay. Is there a way to... I think you can actually play this game with the 3D analog stick, I think, originally. How do you... Oh, they have dedicated buttons for up and down. That is awkward. Oh boy. Ha! Oh yeah, I'm drinking a rum and coke. So not that sophisticated. Oh my god, Jimmy Hopper, what's up, man? Just in the sidebar. Hey Jimmy, what are you doing tonight? Want to jump on? No, the copy of the stout formula. Yeah. Yeah, this game, like, really, like, what kind of captivated me was the fact it was just a 3D floating game on the Saturn, which I think really it pretty much is just a tech demo. Okay. The funny thing is, I've had people tell me, like, they don't get any notifications when I stream or anything like that. It's pretty interesting. What's that over here? Is that another mana pot? Digging the vibe at least, but yeah, this is interesting. Oh, there you are, there you are. Okay, yeah, actually I have to aim down. Oh jeez, this is gonna be... Okay. Now, okay, so let's try add a fireball. Uh-oh, I guess set fire all the trees. That's great. Let's see, sharing a little bit, but yeah, people only love. That's why I love Jimmy. Oh, it's a little low. I can turn it up. Hang on here. Let's just do that. How's that? Better? And a manual slider. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Ugh. Did I kill it? What is this? Is mana? Can I take that? Can I take these things? I feel like I should be able to take those. I don't know why, but man, I nuked that thing. Way better. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I'm using it's shotgun mics with my normal stuff. Pure MIDI sound. Now the question is, how do I get these orbs? I don't know, just keep flying. Oh. There we go. I find the train destruction. Oh God. Oh, destruction pretty interesting. Oh, now it's loud. Oh, hang on. Better? Just let me know I can adjust on the fly. You gotta attach to a knob. No. Ah, worst. Put it back. There you go. $800 desktop speakers, interesting. feel like they couldn't decide on whether or not this would be like a helicopter action fighter game. And they're like, ah, now you know what? Magic carpet. Hey DJ, what's up, man? Beating this shit game yet? This is the first time I've ever played this game, to be honest. Very bullfroggy. Yeah, a lot of the guys in the chat are people who have been with the channel for a long time. Okay. Oh, can't break the fortress. I don't know, years. Like goal leader. Generally good game. Yeah, I only recently found out of this game when I saw it at a retro shop here locally, and they wanted like a couple bucks for it, so I was like, I'll take it. Has it been 2 years already? What is shooting these eagles? Early dogfighting with this bunch of birds. Jeez. Wow, okay. Yeah, I am dogfighting birds, okay. Alright. Actually, one sec, DJ. I know you've been here forever. Hang on here. There you go. Yeah. I can just stalk these random people. Yeah, because the whole objective, like, you get mana and then you upgrade your city, right? That's kind of how you do this? Emulate everything, save yourself $1,000. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Heading into dense fog. Yes, this land. The fog is quite thick. Has nothing to do with rendering distance at all. Okay, I feel like I should be able to collect this, but I'm not. Quite sure. Nope. Huh. I don't think you can. No, yeah, you have a limited arc of about 45 degrees off the center here. Oh man, it's higher. Yeah, downside, I've insulated garage, but I do not have AC for it. So it was about 100-something degrees here in Idaho, so my garage right now is like 89. But temperature's dropping. I don't have music going on anymore. Mississippi and Alabama. A night helmet. Oh man, that's it's quite the spontaneous purchase. Oh god. I feel like it's completely overkill for a bird, but yeah. Does Idaho smell like raw potato when it's outside? Not really. It really depends on where you live. And there are some places near like some of the sugar beet factories that you get kind of a putrid smell, but not where I live, because I live in pretty much in the capital. Okay, I wish I knew how to pick these things up. Wait, what? Wait. You shoot them? Okay, that's an interesting mechanic. What's my job again? I'm a chemical weapons officer for the Idaho Army National Guard. So like, remember that movie The Rock? Deal with that stuff, but not but not in that way. Yeah. I guess say shoot them would have been my first thought. Oh, it's nailing me. Oh, it's the giant space harrier creature. It's not your job. Your job is handsome leader of the video game terror group. CD ISIS. That got me there. Oh, I just do like a random video of a... Oh man, that'd be really bad. Oh. I feel like it would have been better if just like you held a button and then camera torqued as opposed to this weird... Yeah. Kind of missing the music right now. It's got very, very empty and void-like. Yeah, this is a... I think Rex is right. This game is very much a tech demo. There we go. The funny thing happened this week. I accidentally broke my brother's phone. So the castle send balloons out to collect them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Things gonna happen in a minute. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever played this game personally, so this is pretty interesting. Okay, so we gotta go find a castle, which I think was to the south. Oh, we had a village. Maybe we can go upgrade or something. Oh, but the map seems to reorient itself to north, automatic, or whatever direction you're going to be north on the map. Anarchy, how's it going? This is a game called Magic Carpet for the Sega Saturn, made by Bullfrog. Yeah, I think these games were definitely much better for kids because they had the imagination, and the fact that this was a full 3D maneuvering environment like back then was, especially being so open world, I think would have been a cool novelty at the time. Now I've been completely spoiled. So you need a castle to hold it. You get a castle by shooting a castle spell, patch of ground, and possessing mana. Shooting a castle spell at a patch of ground you possess. Okay, let's see. Where should we make a castle if we can? Like, would be a cool place for a castle. Maybe. The village over here, I think. Let's find out. Yeah, let's go here. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, geez, okay. Oh, whoops. Apparently you can just nuke those creatures by throwing a castle spell at them. Okay. Interesting. He's the DJ. Release the hero for Smash. Oh, nice. Hmm. Demo disc for Windows 95. Oh, nice. Hmm. It's good to hear. Yeah, I recently picked up Iron Helix for the Sega CD, which the funny thing, I remember playing on a or a Computer Gaming World magazine demo disc I'd gotten years and years ago. Okay, so we got the castle. How do we send balloons? Or do they just, the castle automatically collect stuff? Or do you just deploy castles all over the place? Oh, there we go, okay. So, got an airship coming into the castle. It's doing something. Huh. That's a thing. Nice. The outcomes might actually be a randomly generated world. Man, I really would have loved to have seen Sonic Extreme, like the whole concept they were going for with the rotating map and all that. Because I think the one, like, Sonic has always kind of suffered in 3D. That's why they kind of keep going back to the on-rails mechanics that they keep going back to. I don't know, that Sonic Generations is fantastic. Sonic Forces is pretty weak. But yeah, that's me. Really? Okay, so we got a whole little village over here. Okay, so am I drawing mana from my tower then? And this works? What's over here? Just kind of fly around and kill stuff, huh? I mean, I would love to see somebody freaking restore that game and get it functioning. Or at least put together a rough concept. I know there was a 3D Sonic 32X game they had, like, were kind of hyping at one point. Or at least they were talking about. There was, like, some random footage in, like, a random... What's there's a Game Pro interview from like '93 where in the background you see a 3D Sonic running around, and it's like allegedly on 32X hardware. But it could have been a VHS tape for all I know. If I can find that and just start putting together a mystery video about it, it'd be fun. This game is really something else. I can see how somebody could like lose themselves in this game for a long period of time just because of how like open world it is, but at least back in the day anyway. But now I'm just like, there's so little guidance as what to do. You just don't really see that anymore. Hey Gorilla, what's up, man? Let's see what happens if I go. So how do you learn new spells? Do you go to your castle and it collects mana and kind of... So can I build a new castle? Or does this one just keep getting bigger and bigger? Huh, I don't even know. Yeah. I have to switch games here because this one's just kind of... I think the whole point is you build the castle, collect mana, and then it goes out and where did that rock go? Or can I fire more mana into my castle? Is that a thing I can do? I don't even know. Okay, so that did that. Does that make it bigger? Oh my word, it does. Okay. So you can make a more aggressive castle. I love the terrain shift mechanic in this. That's pretty impressive. Which got back over center. Yes, Cybermorph is more fun. Impress me. Cybermorph. Oh yeah, Cybermorph on the Jaguar. The Nazi Cybermorph just gets a lot of hate for whatever reason. I wouldn't say it's like that bad of a game. I think a lot of the stuff that AVGN did was pretty over-exaggerated in terms of what they were doing. Well, I mean, honestly, a lot of people, they're won over by a showy presentation. And that's just how it is. If someone gives them a flashy presentation with little context or information about what they're doing and they have no experience with it, you know? Kind of what happens. Cybermorph is anti-fun. Anti-fun? Trying to make an Antifa joke. Oh, we did it. Cool. Oh my god, this cutscene is wonderful.
You have returned a little corner of the cosmos to nature's order. You
Huh.
make good progress.
I'm pouring another drink here in a sec. Creatures killed, 81%. Is Worf a Klingon Mormon? Is he a Mormon? Are there Mormons in Ukraine in the future? Or Minsk? Alexander's worst Klingon. Well, he did become the ship's lucky fool or whatever later in the Dominion War. So it didn't turn out all bad for Alexander, except Worf was just a horrible father. Okay, what do we got here? What is this? Is it a portal? Oh dear. I was hurt. Okay, let's set fire to the... Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, you can. Oh god, they can go in the water? No, they can't go in the water. Okay, got you. Give me all your spirits. Of course, there's space opera. Space Mormon. Yeah, there weren't Starship Troopers. We got a bag of sweet chili Doritos, a Coke, Saturn Stream, and I'm playing World of Tanks, or World War on my Sega CD. And they said World of Tanks. I'm like, what? World of War's pretty interesting. I was checking that out. Trying to fund terrorist operations. I was playing the United States just for easy mode to try and learn the game. I was funding operations in the Japan. Oh, cool. Got hyperspeed, okay. Jeez, okay, whole ass can get that. Okay. I think let's go ahead and build the castle right here above all these creepy statues. We're probably gonna regret it, but... Come on. Hopefully not. Let's hear. Alright, looks like your stream is showing up. It's supposed to now. Jimmy, you wanna hop on, man? Yeah, put my headphones in, we'll get Jimmy in here. That was probably a nice noise for you guys. Sorry about that. Didn't even get my... Oh, God, really? Oh, you're killing me, Jimmy. I thought you were all ready to go. I'm a little excited. Well, fine. Ugh. Yeah, it definitely does. It definitely has that Prince of Persia type vibe to it with the... flying carpet and all that. I appreciate that. It's one thing this stream is lacking. It's a serious class. Oh yeah, Congo Bongo, yeah. I know, ironically, the guy who actually went over and produced all the major Nintendo licensed games for the Philips CDI actually started his career, well, at Sega. And one of his first projects was he was making a game that was, it had Donkey Kong in it for whatever reason, and it was a Sega licensed title, or a Sega Sega somehow got the rights to Donkey Kong for that game, but it didn't come about for whatever reason. Yeah, that was later research that showed its weird head when I was trying to do the CDI video. Well, no, it was more like the Nintendo Philips CDI NES add-on. No, sorry, Super Nintendo add-on. Oh, the game they're working on? I didn't. In the article I found, they didn't specify what the game was called, but it's just a game where they had Sega somehow got rights to it, or got rights to the character, and he was going to be in the game for whatever reason. But yeah. Man, this game is just way laid back. It's kind of interesting. So you randomly eat a fireball from something. There you are. I like how there's gravity impacting these things for whatever reason. Have a nice touch. What's out here? Some of those crazy birds. Or they're gonna be sea monsters. Man, this really feels like a tech demo. Oh, jeez. Apparently I'm having a dogfight with this thing. Is it like right on my tail? Oh god, now I feel like I'm playing Space Harrier. Wait, what? Oh god, you hit both your shoulder buttons at the same time to get to the map. Okay. You really need to die. And now all your mana belongs to me. Yeah, that Bullfrog OS has really interesting ideas, but I mean, I know some folks out there really hate Peter Molyneux, like Larry Bundy. I never had any issues with. I was always kind of happy with some of the titles they made. I never got into Fable, and I feel like that was where they kind of. Oh, jeez. They kind of hitched their wagon for a long time, and Fable kind of didn't really go anywhere. Oh god, yeah, EA. Freaking. Yeah, EA, man, they just buy those companies and then, wait, holy crap. Those trees? Oh, there's trees now. Yeah, EA, like, what a murder origin. Be right back, I'm gonna pour into the drink. Hang on one sec, guys. Alright, back. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, pretty much like, yeah, EA would just go around buying up studios, and then they would just harvest it for talent, and then just eventually close them, forcing them to make sequel after sequel with progressively smaller budgets. That's kind of just their game plan. Okay, so there's a bunch of weird stuff out there, and something out this way. Oh, welcome back, DJ. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to do that. This is our teleport gate, I think. Yep. That's that. That'll take us directly back to the castle, so we know that's there. Oh, wait, what? Wait, can I forcibly take over this village? What? What does this do? Alright, let's forcibly turn these people into worshippers of me again. I don't even know what I'm doing. Playing Third World War. Oh yeah, okay. Need to know, do we have nukes in Alaska? Probably? I mean, honestly, I'd be surprised if we didn't. I mean, we freaking have missile silos all over the continental United States. I would be shocked if we didn't have any in Alaska. Yeah, that's seriously just a straight up. Oh, 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 there you are. Doing blasted worm things, trying to kill my castle. Oh yeah, they did introduce Banjo to Smash Brothers. Yeah, I had a buddy come out not too long ago who he brought a Switch and all that, and I was playing the new Smash Brothers with him, and I'm like, man, they really I don't know, the last Smash Brothers I was really into was like the N64 version. To be honest, like everything other than everything past that, I guess I really haven't been into. Could Steam be the main culprit for unbalance of profit?
Congratulations,
Damn.
Master Wizard.
No, I wouldn't say Steam is the reason for it. I would say this PC game distribution ultimately suffered greatly in the early 2000s, just because freaking nobody wanted to carry PC game boxes on their the retail shelves, because I guess it wasn't a big mover in comparison to the console stuff, and so freaking big box companies would sit with like games on their shelves forever, and so they just would perpetually make sales space for PC games progressively smaller and smaller, to the point of where just physical retailers basically forced Valve's hand in terms of just making digital distribution of PC games just the most viable option for for game sales, just because they're like, if you notice the trend, if you look at where PC game boxes had, they were these huge, awesome things back in the day because they had to draw your attention because they were competing on physical shelves with people, to where they had to get progressively smaller and smaller, and that correlated directly with the physical space they were allowed to exist in stores. I mean, like, other companies have tried and failed with digital distribution. It's just, unfortunately, Steam is the most prolific because of how they they springboarded themselves into popularity by basically piggybacking themselves on the back of the release of Half-Life 2, which made them, like, you had to install Steam to get Half-Life 2, so it was just the easiest way. And then just, you know, physical retailers just completely dropping the ball in terms of how they allowed, like, space for PC games, and it just, voila. At 2014, 2012, pretty much physical PC sales space is a thing of the past, with the exception of the random bargain bin you find once in a while. Or, oh yeah, Blizzard games, you'll see those at Walmart, and that's about it. Oh Jesus, bees. Wickerman, oh god, the bees, my eyes! Killing me won't bring back your damn honey. Arrgh. Oh my god, oh dear. Wow, that was bad. But yeah, the whole China and Epic thing, I'm like, I refuse to set up an Epic store just because ultimately I don't really want another digital distribution platform for PC games. I mean, if like you could buy a game on one of those platforms and then cross them over with each other, I would be okay with like buying something from them as long as it would link to my Steam account. But in terms of like, I've had the word like Origin, that is such a garbage platform in terms of like their security, what EA is offering, and just how awful the program runs in general. I've had my Origin account hacked 3 times, and it had nothing to do with what I was doing. Which I'm like, you know, I would understand, like, oh yeah, you know, whatever, it was my fault for, you know, using this login on some other site, right? But no, the only place my Origin account exists, or I even use wording like that, or even that email, is with my Origin account. And that crap has been hacked 3 times, and that was even after they gave me a set of private keys that only... Jesus. Yeah. Guess my 3 favorite videos we made. That's a hard one. Couldn't tell you, man. That's all taste. Nancy Reagan says, just say no to Epic Spyware Shop. But yeah, really kind of curious to see how the whole thing plays out. Amiga Bang, how's it going? Nice water effects aside from the random squares appearing on it. Yeah, it's not a terrible game for this particular generation in terms of what they were doing. But the thing is, the fact that it's much more accessible through digital stores. Well, yeah, I think also the fact, one of the major benefits to Steam and digital distribution has been the fact that indie developers have access to an incredibly more wide audience. I think the only major downside to what's happening on Steam right now is just the insane gluttony of product that's just appearing daily. Because I don't know if you guys have ever searched the new releases section on Steam. It's just full of so much crap. And when I'm talking like random video game novels that people have made, stuff like that, it's just packed to the gills with that stuff, and it's almost impossible to like sort through anything of value at the moment. Just because there's like zero filtration going on with that, but I don't know, it's fascinating in that regard, but yeah. But I mean, the fact that, like, just so prevalent and has such a wide audience that can access it now is pretty awesome. I was about to say I'm not ready to get on, but as I move my laptop... Oh, God. Oh, Sega 64, Sega PlayStation, Philips, Tennessee, yeah. You like my video about my failure to make a video? That's fun. Glad you like that. That one was just kind of me sharing, like, what processes I'll try and go through to make some videos. Like, oh, whoopsies. Oh no, I accidentally nuked a peasant. Wait, am I shooting that guy in the carpet, or? I am shooting him, okay. That's it, you're dead, wizard. That's my man. Oh, I should probably go make a castle. That'd probably be the smart thing to do. Ah, yeah, Rex has got it. Yeah, let's go make a castle up here. Like the tall mountains. I will incorporate my castle into the existing landscape. There we go. And of course, tons of indie crap, but those don't deter the focus of AAA titles. That is true. I think it's in terms of just the sheer amount of stuff at times. Oh, the price hikes. I love how a lot of the Activision titles just do not go down in price at all. Can I help the creature kill that mage? Oh, he's even taking my villages, I see. Come here. Well, Activision now currently has the benefit of being partnered with Blizzard, which they're actually pretty much on par in terms of rivaling EA. Man, I cannot kill this guy. So I wonder if I go and draw the bees on him. I'm gonna die. Ouch. That did not work out. Let's see, I often thought I'd like to watch 24 Hours Big Brother style show British retro gaming YouTubers in a living house together. That'd be interesting. Family CR Gaming. How's it going, man? House of the Dead, alright. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Like, so me admitting, would that be like Top Hat Gaming Man, oh my god, DJ Slopes, yeah, Retro 8-Bit. Also, Retro Man Cave is a guy I like a lot. You heading to bed? Yeah, she's fine, yeah. Yeah, you can leave the props open if you want. It's hot in here. It's very hot in here. I'll catch you later, DJ. Can she fit into that? Oh, okay. I'll have to lower that a bit. So my dog's out in the garage, and I have the garage door propped up. I think my dog could army crawl under the door. Hang on one sec, guys. You're gonna hear it. You gotta close it all the way, and then talk to my wife, and then open it up like a hair. There you go. All right, thank you. Good night. Okay, so we failed. I might switch games here in a second, but we'll see once we can get Jimmy on here. And that wasn't popular in the UK. It's okay, the Saturn really wasn't popular anywhere. It was oddly somehow more. It was still apparently more popular than the N64 in Japan for a period of time, but it just got absolutely trashed. So I think if I use, let's try this. Let's try and grab this thing over here. We'll use our hyperspeed thing. Oh, of course it. Nope. Nope. Just restart now? That's good, alright. Now the question is, did we outrun the giant horde of bees and wasps? Okay, cool. So we now have a healing spell. Commodore 64 Master Race! But yeah, the Saturn did not fare well in the United States. Jeez. Oh god, he's toasting me. Oh no, no, no. There we go. Vondor has been eliminated from the realm. Suck it, Vondor. The Commodore 64 was poisoned in the cradle? Now, I'm not a huge microcomputer guy. I don't really necessarily focus too much on that particular bit of history. But correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't the Commodore 64 like the singular most successful, like in terms of like how many people owned it, personal PC like ever, personal computer like ever produced, like with something like over 7 million of those things ending up around homes like all around the world? Oh, junky power supplies. Okay. I think Jack Tramiel would tell you that was a feature of the Commodore. The fact that you had to buy more, buy more Commodores. Jack didn't care. All he cared about was making money. I'm gonna talk about just like absolutely horrible, shady business practices. Jack Tramiel is one of those guys. Like one of the most notable ones I ever read about was the time he basically convinced a printer company to make a printer for him. Like, hey, I want you guys to make a printer company for printers for Commodore. They're like, awesome, yeah, we'll get right on that. And then they started doing it, and they're like, okay, cool, we got these printers ready for you. We're going to do the deal and sign it. He's like, no, I'm just waiting for you guys to go under. I'm going to buy this thing for pennies on the dollar. And yeah. So it just completely drove a company under. Just completely under. But yeah. Let's turn this island into my fortress. Oh, sick, it's rising out of the ocean. Check that out. Yeah. Get more mana. So Bubba asked me if I knew what Jack Tramiel did after he was doing today. This was when he was still alive. Oh, jeez. Business ethics. Yeah, that is, oh, man. Oh, boy. I didn't realize he was teaching business ethics. Maybe in his older age, he came around after sinking Atari, maybe. I don't know. It was fascinating because when I was doing the Atari Genesis video, I was talking to Lawrence Siegel, who was a VP of Atari after Katz left, and he was basically he was president of the gaming division after Katz left Atari to work for Sega. And he had nothing nice to say about any of the Tramiels. This is the most frustrating control scheme at times. There we go. Alright, back in action. Those who can't teach, quote. What is 2112? I don't even know that one. I don't know this reference. So Jimmy, you on Skype now? So I got the Skype button ready for you. I was sending in now, guys. One sec here. Alright. Oh, a song by Rush, okay. Getting better at this game. wouldn't say this is a particularly difficult game, aside from it's just like rather abstract. Oh, 20-minute one, Jesus. Oh, there we go, Jimmy.
Hello.
Why, hello there.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Ah.
Welcome to Fat Cunt Fact Hunt. The 24-hour live streaming UK retro gaming extravaganza. How you doing, man?
Fantastic. Hey, Dave, what's up, man? No, I had a guy in my chat, Amiga, was talking about how he'd like to see a reality TV show with all of the English retro stars.
I saw that comment. That's why that's why I came in with that.
You know, I would actually. You know what? I would watch that. not gonna lie.
Hey guys, if you like the stream, consider becoming a page. Consider donating on Patreon. Patreon.
Ah.
I love it.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, old Daniel. That'd be. I'd watch that sometimes. I just want to see how many fights they get into.
Oh, I would love that, especially with the Top Hat's character.
Top Hat.
If he stayed in character the entire time, that'd be great. I'd watch that.
Oh, it's like, yeah, mate, we have to have a sit down and talk about the UK healthcare system. It's like, what? while you're playing Bubble Bobble.
Well, I remember they had that, and like he actually got like what people were like genuinely pissed. He was on a panel with them at a convention or something like that after he'd said all that stuff on Twitter. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I actually almost sent him a message like, "Don't let the bastards get you down. Fuck them." I think he didn't need any of that though, because I think he just like rubbed it in people's faces.
I think that's part of his stick. Is he enjoys doing that.
Oh, it's a little bit. You know, there's a little bit of truth in jest too, but yeah, he's definitely a heel.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, good to be on here. Thanks for having me on the Saturn stream.
Oh yeah. I figured I'm like I can't have a Saturn stream without Jimmy on here. Because we're going to play the bad American 3D games as opposed to the interesting 2D games Japan got.
Oh, that's fine. See, Red Glasses, and whoa, it's been a while. So I guess he's back after a long absence. Welcome to the show.
Oh, Red Glass, what's up, man?
Yeah, this is Magic Carpet, right? One of two games in the States that came with the 3D analog controller.
Yeah.
Are you using that to play this game, or
no? I've yet to see one of those things for under like $100.
That is ridiculous.
What?
Let me know, because they're like cheap here. You get them in white too.
How much are they there?
I had one that I sent to LJ and Defender that I think I bought for like under 10.
Oh,
it works fine.
Oh, hell yeah.
They're like I say they're 15 to 20ish usually.
Yeah, I would definitely be interested for that. Yeah.
Okay, so look, your Saturn, your true colors are showing. You just need you just didn't have the opportunities growing up, you see.
No, I mean, like, here's the thing. I don't like the Saturn enough to pay more than $10 for a thing for it.
You're a sick son of a bitch. You're a sick man. Well, I was gonna send you some Famicom stuff anyway. So.
Oh yeah.
The
sad thing is, like, I moved and I have all the Famicom stuff set up, and I'm like, I was thinking about doing a stream on that one, but I'm out of rubbing alcohol.
Oh.
So I need to use it. Well, it's not for me to drink while I do it. No, it's more for cleaning the pins on the cartridges. Because the ones you sent me, man, they're dirty boys.
Yeah, some of those ones I hadn't played for a while. So.
Yeah, let me grab another Saturn game. We've been playing this one for about an hour, so let's switch over. Hang on one sec here.
All right, cheers. By the way, got my real beer.
Oh hell yeah! One sec here.
Let's see. Take a look at the chat here. Monster joysticks. I don't know about that. Why does Japan love Chucky so much? Yeah, there's a lot of Chucky. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's kind of like the cute thing. Why Japan likes Chucky so much, but yeah, even like children, they all know Chucky. It's pretty funny. And I don't think it's called Child's Play. I think it's just called Chucky. It's kind of like Kentucky Fried Chicken isn't KFC here. It's just called Kentucky. So who knows? Oh, hey, Zero Mancer. Not this guy. Well, sometimes dreams do come true. Colin, how you doing? I got Saturn shit for Colin. Colin, you better I hope you're hooking because I want to get rid of this Saturn stuff that I'm holding on to you. Hold on for you. Let's see. The Saturn launch in my area at $540. Yeah, that launch is an epic disaster in the States. To really set the stage. I'm interested in seeing what terrible game Ian's gonna choose to try to paint the Saturn in a bad light. He never plays the good games. I don't know about that 7 Beetle. I'm not up to my Dragon Ball knowledge. But I think I might tweet this out. I think for a while I wasn't getting any sort of
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
notice. Hey. All right, I think I'm gonna send out a twit about your stream.
Oh.
Are you gonna be doing this for normal time?
Yeah. Gonna be going for about probably another 2 hours or so, 2 or 3 hours.
Oh fuck yeah! All right, I'll send out a twit.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I need to get Virtual Highlight. That game is stupid expensive for how weird it is, though. But like I'll admit, the one thing I really enjoy about Saturn is the weird faux 3D with 2D sprites. It's like the only thing. Oh, I gotta pull the cart for this. Hang on one sec. Yeah. Gotta pull the pseudo.
Right.
Gotta pull the pseudo Saturn for this one. Hang on. Sorry, guys.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the single best investment you can make if you own a Saturn, if you don't want to pay the outrageous amounts for the games for it, just spend $29 on an action replay, flash the cart, and put pseudo Saturn on it. Play all the burn cards you could ever want. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I closed my garage door and propped the door to my kitchen open and put a fan in the door. And that's lowered the temperature out here by like 20 degrees. It's fantastic now.
Excellent.
It was like over 100 today in Idaho, so I'm like, ugh. Well, yeah, my garage is insulated, but I don't have like an area cooler for it yet. So my garage just gets hella hot if I don't like pump air from inside my house into it.
This tweet real quick. Let me copy your. I guess the watch. The link would be the little thing in the watch bar, or is there like a share? There's not like a youtube.com/streaming or live/HistoricNerd.
Maybe.
Oh, whatever.
I don't know.
Alright, we'll just do this.
All right, I'll check it out later, Dave. Back when Interpol would come get you. Wait, what did Red Glass talk about? I missed the tweet. I was too busy messing with stuff.
Oh, he just said it's been a while.
Ah, okay. We said something. The Saturn's music CD feature has a pitch control. Oh, interesting. Well,
Yes,
I know you can apparently fly
It was so fun to play with.
Can't you fly the shuttle around or something like that?
Yeah, if you get rid of the HUD, you can look at the shuttle. But yeah, you can fuck around with the pitch. And you know what? I was young when I had the Saturn, so I don't know. I probably still get a kick out of it now, but I think there were hours of joy just playing random CDs and fucking around with the pitch, high and low. Listen to Britney Spears, not my CDs, okay, but you know those kind of things.
The Queen's English, okay.
The Queen's English, the Queen's tongue.
Yeah.
Definitely not what DJ Slope uses on Patreon.
I'm glad his channel's doing so well. Because apparently he's starting a second channel that's just focusing on Kickstarter stuff, apparently.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so I finished all the audio recording for the Point Break video. Now I got to go shoot some random sequences because I've been trying to figure out how to. I've been planning on doing this really weird Alex Jones tie-in to it for a long time. But I have to go grab an army buddy and have him do it because he has this just really weird Alex Jones impression he does.
Okay.
And that's gonna be the intro. I need to go grab him and have him shoot that part. So I think that'll be pretty fun. But yeah.
Before that.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think I got 2 solid jokes in the beginning, and then it's just gonna be just 20 minutes of the driest material you've ever experienced in terms of me just sitting there trying to explain how awful the sequel is, or the remake is. Oh wait, I have played this one. This one's really weird. Whoops. Oh god. Your mission already died.
Okay, I'm gonna tweet this out. I got a lot of stuff to look over too. Whatever.
Gotcha.
I'm supposed to be working, but I needed some documents because they weren't working on this website that I had to go to. And right as I joined the stream, I got an email that here's this documents. So whatever, fuck it, I'll do it later.
Do it live.
Do it live.
To point, the green
Fucking thing
HUD is
sucks.
pointing towards the
Not the Sega Saturn. Starblade Alpha, that's a good one. It's a PlayStation version of Starblade. Let's take a look at this chat here. I guess you've been keeping up, right?
Trying.
Trying to.
Yeah.
You're talking about virtual highlight, right? You said it's expensive in the States?
Oh yeah.
Because this because of angry video game nerd?
Honestly, it was expensive before that.
Good lord.
Yeah, because like honestly, here's the thing: like, the only game on the Saturn I'm actually willing to spend $100 on would be like a full in-box copy of
Dragon Force.
Dragon
right?
Force. Yeah, we've had this conversation.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's sad. Virtual highlight is a dollar game here in Japan because it sucks, and they ain't no angry video game nerds or whatever. That's a very common theme though for a lot of the normal games here though.
What just happened? I hit a button and just exploded.
Obviously, you hit the self-destruct button that every spacecraft has. What is this, by the way?
Darklight Conflict.
It's from Rage Software, so I know them, but
Yeah.
I have never seen this game in my entire life. And I love the Saturn.
Oh.
Is Point Break the influence for Nixon masks and robberies? It's a question.
Awesome. Dave Murphy just shared his daughter's in the honor guard now. It's awesome. Good for her, man.
Oh, God bless.
It's badass.
It's gotta be maybe someday you'll share the same kind of feeling, share the same kind of picture.
Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, like with my daughter, I'm gonna push her into like STEM and stuff like that when she gets older.
Okay.
I mean, if she wants to do military stuff, I'm like, yeah, more power to you. Just, yeah, it's not easy. You're away from your family a lot, and it's just But if you want to do it, absolutely.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
She might be dodging homeless people's poop on the way to work someday.
Oh yeah.
She's in STEM.
Oh yeah.
Working for a big Silicon Valley company.
I would love that. That'd be great. Like
Or
my
working
daughter
on it.
works for the Googles. It's you wait.
Yeah, it works for the Googles. Like, hey, sorry, Mr. Thorpe, you're not welcome here.
Oh, that's been funny. Like my wife and I, we've been like my daughter's been getting smarter and picks up on the stuff we talk about. So we were talking about going to get ice cream today. So we were spelling out ice cream, and my daughter picked it up immediately as to what we were doing. We're like, no, you're not supposed to be that smart yet. Gorilla Jones like, I like virtual highlight. What am I picking up here? Like, I don't even.
Well, it's on the Saturn. So.
Oh, look at all these like attempts at transparencies right here. Look at that. Look at that dithering.
No, those are just particle effects. those are ion particles.
Okay,
sir.
again, use the green arrow to locate campus. Now start moving towards it. Campus hangar and prepare to dock. Should I just go into the dock? Can I go in at full speed and dock with it? Oh yeah, just go in at full speed and dock with the thing. Okay, cool.
Oh my lord.
Any
That's pretty
videos
cool.
from the DJ parties? Huh.
See, Snuffleupagus decided to join. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
7 Beetle thinks that your daughter's going to be a Space Force sniper. Well, that's kind of...
Oh, God, I hope so. If she does that, that'd be badass. I don't know, it was funny. I ran into this, I was getting this place called Happy Teriyaki. And I had my daughter in there, and this woman had her, 2-year-old son in there, and my daughter was just towering over him. And he's like, oh, how old's your daughter? Is she 3? I'm like, no, she's 2. She's like, oh my God.
Well, you might get her into MMA.
Yeah, maybe.
It'd be hard to watch your daughter get beat up sometimes, but you know,
Yeah.
depending on how good she is, you know, that might not be a problem.
Yeah. I thought it was really funny watching her, because she has a cousin she hangs out with a lot, and he's like 3 years old, and she just towers over him. And like for some reason she lets him win, and I'm like, what are you doing? You can destroy him. I'll beat your daughter up.
Yeah, I think Colin was also saying he's gonna try to fight Yahel.
Yeah, he wants practice to before he can
To
fight
take you on.
Yeah, fight me to get that mailbag back for Australia, which I guess some people want to die. Others just want.
That's like walking over a hill to climb Everest, though. You know, for practice.
Yeah.
Hell, you know, he got big old watermelon arms, but you know, you stick your hand out, and he can't do anything to you. You know.
Yeah.
No. Did he come visit you or not yet?
Oh, he'll be here tomorrow. Actually, I'm planning on streaming.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I need to figure out if I can get a. I don't know. If he's over here, I might just not invite anybody to the chat or the stream. But
probably better that
yeah.
way.
Now, how do I? Okay, so I have all these buttons here, but how do I accelerate forward? Or prepare to release drones. Get ready, human. I am ready. I've hit every button on the controller.
Yeah, John Rogers. Yahel is moving to Seattle to sell out even more.
Yeah, he's joining the Metal Jesus crew. It's gonna be pretty
yeah.
sweet.
New big box PC game. Not so big. Yeah, he's doing that. I think he's currently on the way, right? Is he currently driving?
He's currently driving. Yeah, I guess he's in. I think he's in Cheyenne, Wyoming right now. I think.
Okay. What time is he coming into your place?
I expect him around 6, I think.
Okay. Dude must be pretty tired. You get all the secrets out of him. Just a little bit of vino.
Yeah.
Get that Veritas.
I bought a giant bottle of vodka for him, so we'll see what happens.
Get him drunk and then say, hey, you gotta get out of my house. Keep going over to Seattle.
Get out of here!
Get out of here.
so like.
Yeah, it's like I didn't know I came through Louisiana.
That's where I go. Pull my white linen suit out of the closet I had for 1 year when I was the colonel for Halloween.
What?
I was Colonel Sanders 1 year, so I bought a white linen suit and I just hung on to it.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You need to use that for something.
I need to, yeah. If there's ever a KFC game, or maybe there is one, I need to find one, just do a video about it, just go off the rails like I used to.
Well, if you're gonna be doing Alex Jones skits, then
well, I figure honestly for the
opportunity.
Yeah, I figure for the movie reviews, I think I'm safe to do whatever I want because I think the bulk
I think
of,
so.
The bulk of my audience is here for Louisiana Boy in the House. Hell yeah, yeah. It's here. Yeah. Oh, what? Like, okay. This game sucks.
Next.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said you liked the Saturn. Why are you playing all these terrible games to make it look worse?
You know, I've never said I like the Saturn. And
wait, what? I thought you said it was your favorite system.
No,
that's why
that is a complete lie. You know that's a lie.
No. Well, I got tricked.
You're like, why am I
I'm still
here?
being paid for this appearance, right? Is there still a paycheck involved?
Yeah, yeah, you'll get paid. Don't worry. No. All right, hang on 1 second. I'm switch games here.
Guys, this is all scripted. He's not being truthful here. He's a liar. It's all just acting, okay? The games are real, but the results are scripted. No one likes the Saturn. That's a good joke, John Rogers. Should take that to the stand-up circuit. This game, Space Debris. I've never heard of that. PAL exclusive. That's probably why. We'll get that message to Ian when he comes back, Evan. Earl Jones' Saturn has torn his heart. Hey, let's see. Hey,
I'm getting sad.
Dude, you're getting torn to pieces.
Oh, what's going on? Feel mad?
Evan wants a brief on your setup, if possible.
Oh, this setup out here? Okay. pivot the camera around. So the way the setup works out here, this is like my stream area. It's set up out in my garage. I've kind of moved from my office upstairs because my daughter sleeps down the hall, and it's just I can be loud and drink out here. And so the way I've set it up out here, I gotta hang on. I'll rotate the camera around for you guys. Hang on. Let me show. I'm gonna have to take my headphones off to show you. I'll just kind of yell while I do it.
Alrighty.
One sec here. Alrighty, guys. So the way the setup works out here, I have kind of the green screen there, the streaming station with my Legion Lenovo laptop that I stream off of, 2 shotgun mics. And then I have a 50-inch 4K TV I've mounted to the ceiling just to kind of make it easy for setup with that. So, yeah.
Sweet. I see a dumbbell over there. Is that a 25 pounder? 30?
Let me readjust the camera here one sec, guys.
All right.
Good there. Let's see, make sure. There we go. All right. Yeah, there we go. And the dog on the floor. Yeah, she just kind of. Yeah, the funny thing is she'll usually sit in the chair, but I was out in the garage today. I was installing some storage racks on the other side of the garage. Actually, the way I'm running this now, I'm going RGB RF. It's going RGB SCART to a cheapy SCART upscaler, so it's being upscaled to 1080p. So that's why it's 16:9, just because the upscaler doesn't do any 4:3 control. Ian is an RF purist. It's how I played it as a kid. It's good enough how I play it now. God damn it. But yeah. So I think the setup out here has come a long ways, so I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, the nice thing.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, the nice thing I actually had, so I built this the ceiling mount. I bought an existing one off Amazon and modified it with some like metal pipes. And then I have some hooks I've added to it where I actually have, I'm going to mount some other screws so that way I can actually retract it into the ceiling. Just to be a complete nerd. I should wear a green shirt. Yeah, I should do that. Excuse me, can you RF mod my Xbox One, please?
Hey there, everyone. Voltar here. Gonna do the best RF mods you've never seen.
That you never wanted.
You never want. No one asked for, and no one needs.
I would watch that. This is so I can play. Oh god, the funny thing was, Genovi asked me to do like, hey, can you shoot some footage of yourself playing the Sega version of Virtual Racing? I'm like, yeah, sure, man. He's like making fun of me.
Mm-hmm.
Got a 50
retro RGB. Yeah, you're a monster, man.
Yeah, that was funny. He's like, I thought the cool kids play. I'm like, I'm being cyberbullied. Stop.
GoFundMe. Somebody here should have set up a GoFundMe. This is very important.
Oh, there we go. There we go. But no, I like. I'm just gonna sound like a weirdo here, but I like 16:9 just because I hate having black borders on my TV. That's just me.
That's why you just hang up 2 T-shirts on the side. Give it some like borders, you know.
I'm
Get
sad.
one of those like Screaming Wolves ones and a Big Johnson T-shirt on the other side. You know.
Yeah.
The Wolf and Moon and the fucking Big Johnson. It's like some classic borders for your TV. I don't know if you guys have Big Johnson up there in Potato Land, but anytime I went down to Florida, that's all these fucking shops would sell.
Oh yeah. It's like the dog or whatever.
No, it's like some horny guy.
Oh
and
yeah,
big-titted cartoon girls.
Yeah, you know what's funny? Like when I first moved to Idaho, I went to this like this giant factory outlet place, and there was an entire store dedicated to Big Johnson shirts. It was really weird. I'm like, what is this crap? Like, yeah, this is pretty cool stuff. I'm like, what? Who would buy this?
You know, like I've only seen one person in my entire life wear it, even though I've seen so many stores that sell them. I guess I'm just not hanging enough in like picky enough places.
Wow, this version of the game is psychotically easier than the SPP version.
Evan said his dad got him a Big Johnson shirt when he was 10. Well, your dad is a fucking hidden gem. God bless him.
Oh, that's
I wanted,
fantastic.
I'm not gonna lie. I wanted
Yeah.
a Big Johnson shirt.
Yeah. But oh yeah, so the
My dad thought I was gay though.
oh, that's
so.
funny. Your dad's like, ah, the dudes will love you. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I don't think this is for you, buddy.
Aw.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, thanks, Dad.
Here's your Barbie T-shirt.
Did you ever see that SNL skit where like, no, was it SNL or was it Mad TV? But anyway, like this dad, his son keeps walking around with 2 Barbie dolls, and he's like, ah, what are you doing? And he's like trying to get the kid into GI Joes, and then it cuts.
Oh no, that sounds fun.
Well, then it cuts to the kid's perspective, and he sees like the dad holding the GI Joes, and the GI Joe's just like this really gay guy with like 6-pack abs, like sitting there by his dad doing all these weird things. And the kid's like, oh, I don't want that. And then it cuts to what he sees in the Barbie dolls is him with 2 chicks the entire time.
Right.
So,
when I was a kid, when I told my parents that I wanted Barbies, I just wanted them because I thought they were hot chicks. So that's probably why they thought I was gay. But that's funny. I need to look up that skit.
Yeah,
later.
it's a pretty good skit. Ah, game over. Zero.
That's the way I looked at it. That's why I played Chun-Li in Street Fighter when I was a kid. I was like, oh, Chun-Li's kind of hot.
But sorry, back to my setup really quick. So I found this 50-inch 4K TV. I found it at Walmart, and they had it on the floor for like $150, like new in box and all that. I'm like, well, it's probably a crappy 4K TV, but I'll buy it for $150 just to try it out. And I am honestly not disappointed with this TV. Like, I was testing it with like through an upscaler and stuff like that. There's like next to no latency. I'm kind of like genuinely impressed.
Nice.
Like Gorilla Jones, you don't know.
Saying what's up?
Apparently, yeah, 150. Yeah, I was like, $150 for 50-inch TV. I'm like, I'd give it a shot, even if the signal quality was crap. I was like,
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because I have like, I'm not sure if you saw on the right. So I have a 40-inch CRT that's like older with S-Video, and then some other ones I have as well with a component. But I just like the setup because that way it's more open. I can do filming easier without having to do CrossFit to move a CRT. But yeah.
Yeah. Real quick, I think you're going to address Gorilla Jones, but he's asking, what's Big Johnson? It's what I'm sitting on right now, buddy.
Oh, yeah, it's
a cartoon T-shirt company with big tiggle bitty women and some guy who looks like a Saturday morning cartoon character. Or a Sunday strip character.
Oh, hey, Chris, what's up, man? The body cam thing, I've been doing this for, a couple months now, I thought, yeah. I don't know.
Oh, Card Frick said he went to vacation, went on vacation to Vegas, went to the Pinball Hall of Fame. It was glorious. I almost went there with Bob from Retro RGB when he came down to visit me, and he was like, I don't want to do that. Let's just get drunk. I was like, okay. So we got drunk for like 9 hours. So
I watched the interview with him in Yahel, and you guys drank it like all day, right?
Yeah, we had a grand old time.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess Bob kind of likes me. He's a sweetheart, that guy.
Yeah, it seemed like based on what he was talking about in the interview, he adores you, so that's pretty cool.
He's a sweetie. Yeah,
this is gonna sound like me being
Portland.
It's gonna sound like me being petty, but I feel like they spent the entire interview avoiding talking about me, which made me mad. But that was probably just me thinking way too highly of myself.
In Portland, we'll get you the Bob connection.
All right, yeah.
That motherfucker better be coming. I'm spending all this money. I'm gonna be spending all this money going out there, saving up all my vacation time.
Yeah.
And we're gonna actually get destroyed this time.
Oh, fantastic.
Because now that I've been to Portland, I know it's really nothing special. It's just like, it's what I thought. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna only really enjoy hanging out with people. I don't really care about finding sweet deals, maybe one or two. And if you're drunk, you make better decisions when you buy games, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, it's gonna be fun.
It'll be great. Yeah, I fully plan on getting just trashed. That's my goal.
Yeah, so, I mean,
and I'm hoping when I go out there this time, I'm not gonna have like a giant project dropped on me the last minute.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Snuffleupagus says Blanca is the hottest, so that's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. He's green too. You wouldn't even be able to see him if he was streaming with you.
This is my ghost friend.
Colin, we will do some day drinking someday.
Yeah.
I'll get slowly more indignant the drunker he gets. I get more indigenous the drunker I get. Excuse you. I go full native. But it's good. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We got to hit up ground control too while we're there.
Yeah.
Because that's cheap drinks and cheaper arcades. And a lot of people who look like they might be in Antifa. So maybe we'll have a nice good old brawl.
Oh no, I'll be there with my Fash Boy haircut.
Yeah, you have your Fash Boy haircut. It's like, hey, you're not welcome here,
I'm like,
Spencer. I was like, what are you gonna do? You gonna fight him? I don't think you can.
I don't see any bike locks on you, so I think I'm fine.
Yeah, you're gonna check for bike locks over there. Got a few quarters. He got a few slugs. He's not using quarters.
Oh.
Fun.
Okay. Let's get up in the chatter. While you're playing virtual. Oh yeah, I need to buy a Switch for that. I'd be kind of curious, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So far, I own like every version of virtual racing. Every version of virtual racing, with the exception of the one on the PS2.
Oh yes, that's the one I'm kicking myself for not picking up like a year ago when it was like $10 still, because they've shot the prices up to like $40 here in Japan.
Oh, for PS2 games?
For the Sega Ages, yeah, like those Sega Ages 2500. There are a few that are always cheap, but some of them are like about $100 now. Like the Monster World, I'm glad I got that one while it was still like 50, 60.
Yeah.
But what else? That reminds me that I need to pre-order that little Mega Drive Mini.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good. A lot of good games on the Japanese one that are like $500 a pop. So,
That's
and I'm
cool.
I'm a sucker. I'll buy that. I like the Mega Drive. So.
Oh, Kiwi, what's up, man? How you doing?
Thanks for the $1.99.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I'll be taking 99 of that. Thank you.
You will get
Mention me.
when I buy you a drink in Portland, that'll be going
You'll
to
buy
that
me a
fund.
Twinkie. Yeah, you'll buy me a Twinkie at one of those convenience stores in Portland.
Got it.
Just kidding. But I told you the story about when I was at ground control and I was super drunk and I had to get like something to, not alcohol to drink.
Mm-hmm.
And they had all like the convenience stores, all of their freezers and their refrigerators were locked up via like a switch mechanism.
Go on.
It was pretty bizarre, and it was like one of those like nights where you're just like, did that really happen, or did I dream that because I was super drunk? But I was buying a guy a Hot Pocket who had this bizarre, weird, made up story about how his bag got stolen that had his money and his uncle's ashes in it. And I was like kind of being confrontational with him, like, dude, if you're gonna ask for money, why are you gonna make this a bullshit story? He's like, it's not bullshit, man. It really happened. And you could tell he was like fucking poor and high or something. So I'm not gonna give you any money, but how about I buy you a Hot Pocket? And he was like, he calmed down like real quick. He's like, yeah, I could go for a Hot Pocket. I was like, sure. So we went into this store, right? And the guy looked like he had a fucking gun. Everything was caged off, and all like I said, they were all locked. He had like everything locked up because Portland's a shithole, right? And he had to go in. And he was like, what do you want to get? I told him, yeah, right. But he in that part of town, it was just like there were like probably about 40 homeless people per block. It was really stupid, right? And you know, I guess that neighbor people steal shit all the time. And yeah, so he came over. I told him what I wanted. The fucking Hot Pocket was like $4. I was like, what the fuck do you get a $4 Hot Pocket? But as I went in there, some tweaker came in and he was like dancing around and started bumping all the walls and shit. And this one girl, she came, he's like, oh, you know, this neighborhood's all fucked up and everything. He's like, where you from? I was like, oh, I came over here, came over from Japan, from Hawaii. He's like, oh, so you new in town? He's like, oh, well, I'll tell you what, I'm about the only normal person you're gonna meet in this town. Nice to meet you. Get the hell out of here when you can. I was like, oh yeah, and like that guy who helped me, he looked like some guy from like fucking Florida, big old fucking mustache, mullet, and everything. He was trying to get this tweaker out of there. He was like that one guy in the Dave Chappelle show that was always dancing weird in the background. He was doing a little bit of that, blinking profusely. So that's Portland, you know.
Oh yeah,
Portland's
yeah.
neat.
That's just Portland.
A little bit of long rant, but that's right by Ground Control Arcade, which we'll go to and get bike locked.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, my I plan on going out. My wife she's on the fence as to whether or not she wants to come out or not. So we'll see how that plays out.
Yeah. I guess you gotta make it up to her though. Either way.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Evan's asking if anyone still has analog phone service.
Ooh.
Man,
I haven't had a landline phone in over 12 years. It's been a long time.
good on ya. Do you still have cable?
Oh god, no.
Okay.
I cut my cable like 10 years ago.
Nice.
I don't know. It was funny. Like I was paying like $115 a month for like my cable and internet, and I was watching the same episode of Family Guy. I'd seen like 5 times. I'm like, why am I paying for this? I'm like on Netflix and Hulu. I can watch what I want when I want. Why am I paying $117 to be fed the same garbage I've already seen?
Pretty much.
So I don't know. That's just like 10 years ago. And half the reason why I'm like, well, they canceled Stargate Universe, so there's nothing I want to watch on TV. So.
Yeah, I stopped watching regular TV like over 15 years ago. This is before all these streaming services. The only one I have is Amazon Prime, and it kind of sucks in Japan, but I don't watch a lot of shit anyway.
You got Man in the High Castle, where you can sit there and be like, oh, look Japan, you could have done it.
Yeah. Is that a old Philip K. Dick short story that they turned into a thing, or is it?
I don't remember the author, but Man in the High Castle is an entire novel.
It's a series, right? Yeah.
I don't
okay,
think it's a series. I think it's a whole novel. But
okay.
yeah, it's,
I mean, I'm talking about the show. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what it's about, but I've never read it or
Yeah.
watched the show.
Yeah, Stargate Universe was a fantastic show. So let me catch back up in the chat here, or if you want to.
Sure. Let's see. Stargate Universe was great. So Zero Mancer agrees with you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Mario E, who lives in Portugal, says there are still tons of antennas. Let's see. Chris doesn't even use streaming services anymore. Good on ya. Read a book, as they say. It's digital landline now, so it's not even analog. So that's weird. Well, let's hope we don't get EMP'd. TV format media is so lame. Yeah, pretty much. It's just for a lot of the old timers, and I used to love just having shit on in the background when I was a kid doing homework, but that's what you got YouTube for.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me to eat Tide Pods and lick ice cream.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a. Forget that's the thing that's going on.
It wasn't really a thing. It wasn't really. It's like the same thing as like the Tifa's boob things. It's a lot of people pretending there's a big controversy, but it's like 1 or 2 people did this. Yeah. And like, oh my god, I can't believe they keep doing this. It's an outrage. It's like, nah, it's like 5 people. They're stupid.
Yeah.
One's getting arrested or something. I don't know.
That's good.
YouTube looks better on a CRT. I'm sure it does.
Sure, if you watch some of my like way earlier stuff, it looked great on CRT.
Yeah.
Back when I was like exporting everything at 480p, I'm like, yeah, this is the pinnacle of what the internet can do.
How soon until you sell your bathwater, Ian? That's what Chris wants to know.
I don't take baths. I take showers.
Shower water then. Ew, it's all green. Is it like Ecto Cooler?
Yeah. Well, considering I set a new personal record for 3 weeks without a shower, that was fun in the desert when I was just peeling my uniform
living
off.
Like your ancestors.
Yeah, it was so good. I loved getting out of my my freaking track and just going, I want to die. I'm so gross.
It's not because I'm just stalking you. I'm not a psychic.
Yeah. It's like I would change out like my shirt and stuff like that, but I'm like I'm not wrecking another uniform. So I had like my same external uniform was the same one. And then I accidentally I got an IV one day because it was like 110, and I'm like I'm dying. I'm gonna get an IV because I'm like really dehydrated. And it's like and they poked me weird, and so like I just ended up bleeding out of my arm like really bad. So the entire elbow of my uniform was just soaked in my own blood for a while. Like, that's cool.
Oh man,
that was fun.
That's fucking brutal.
That's good. Like seltzer water can get it out pretty good. Finally, I too have a stalker. Wait, what? What's going on here?
I just admitted a dark secret on the internet.
Oh.
No, like I think. See, guys, this is why we need to get Ian a fucking brand manager. Like, if Yahel can do it, fucking Ian can do this easily, right? You got at least an entire head over him. Plus, So guys, let's get this guy to work. He's dying in the desert, not taking showers, and bleeding all over the place. Bleeding of dehydration. How does that even work?
Well,
When you gotta stick yourself IVs.
So what happened was that morning. So I did I was manning the CP, like the control post or whatever. I was like manning the radios and all that, like from midnight to 7 a.m. And so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go crash for a couple hours. So I crawled up into my trailer, and like I woke up and the sun was directly above me, and it was like 110 at like 11 o'clock, and I was just like, eh. So I woke up and I was like sitting there, like I think I was like borderline heat stroke or whatever, because I was just like dying. I'm like, I need IVs. So I walked over and got just freaking 2 IV bags plugged into my arms, and just it was nice. I felt like a brand new person.
It's a complete blood transfusion.
Yeah, it was nice.
Get that water in you.
Mm-hmm.
Hydrogenated water or whatever.
No, it's.
I'm gonna grab another beer, sir.
Oh yeah, when you get back, I'm gonna refill my drink. So,
okay.
Yeah. My old nurse friend always wanted to hook me up with some IVs after we drank. Oh yeah, dude, freaking IVs are fantastic, man. I cannot knock them for anything. And not to mention, like, and the nice thing about it, since it's a desert training environment, the medics need practice as well. So like the funny thing was, like, we had guys that were going for, they were doing it either they had to do it for speed, or they had to do it for it was challenging. So they would be wearing their night vision goggles with like the thin reticle on the end. So they'd be trying to like do an IV with like night vision goggles on, just so they could get practice in, so they could do it in high stress training environment. And it was pretty cool.
All right. Well, I got my drink, sir.
Oh, let me go refill my
refill.
I'm gonna refill my rum. Oh, crap.
Holy Lord of mercy!
Oh no! Oh, Barky, you had your head under the edge of my chair, and I sat forward. Oh no!
Oh.
I scared the crap out of her.
She's okay.
Come here, Barky. Yeah, she's fine. I just scared her. I'll give her a treat. I'll be right back. I feel really bad about that. Oh no! Be right back. Sorry, guys.
Oh dear. Poor doggy. Yeah, I was using a headphone too over Skype, so I'm sure it sounds bad. I wonder if Barky's okay. Mom, how's Wolfie? Yeah, I thought that the fucking Saudis finally came in to take Ian out. The hell was that all about? They came in. Or maybe it was the rival retro gaming crew that Ian's currently beefing with. It's the Libyans. Shit, I wouldn't be surprised, man. It's like the Wild West in Libya now, right? They might be coming down to Idaho to take out a random Sega Saturn stream guy. Those fucking Saudis, man, they do it. Wouldn't be surprised if they're hacking them up right now. So I don't know what's going on, everybody. This this gameplay this gameplay video is kind of depressing. Yeah, Libya's too busy fighting each other to come here after we bombed them. Well, after you hire some thugs to shove a bayonet up Gaddafi's asshole. Yeah, love him or well, pretty much hate him. It's like the same story being told. That asshole dictator crumbles from outside interference, and then you get paradise. Sound like a bag of bagels being thrown to the ground by a very short man. Well, Yosef, the very short man will be here tomorrow. Yahel will be visiting Ian tomorrow, and then he might have a bag of bagels from some gas station or somewhere, and he might be throwing it down on the ground. So that might come true. Monster Rage Patrick, what's up? Sorry. The host is currently either repairing his dog from crushing his head under his chair or getting a rum and coke. So he'll be.
Barky, come here.
Oh, Chris, are you short and you got bagels?
Come here, Carl.
At least you didn't buy a CDI. Oh, Cephalophagus, I knew it! I've been stalking you, so I found out that you're not actually a chick. You're a very short man.
Wait, what?
call though.
Who? Who are we talking about?
Oh, nothing. No, just shooting the shit with the chat.
Hmm.
The earlier that sound, Yosef Salim said that it sounded like a very short man dropped a bag of bagels. So maybe this is foreshadowing of what Yahel's gonna do tomorrow.
Oh, maybe. Yeah,
Hey,
sorry about that. My
I got a bag of bagels.
yeah, my dog, she'd passed out, and she had put her head under the edge of my chair as I was leaning back. So when I sat forward, I accidentally put pressure on her head, and she just shot up and knocked the mic stand over. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, sweetie. She okay?
Oh, she's fine. Yeah, I gave her a treat, and she's all good now. And she's gonna go back to sleep.
That's good. Just sleep on the couch like a real woman. Come on.
Oh yeah, she's always been weird about chairs. Like she'll sit in them, all that. But
So yeah, Zero Man's dog now has cybernetic enhancements. She will be appearing in your review of Terminator Salvation for Xbox 360.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Where a shotgun blast has the same effect from a mile away as it does from 2 feet away.
Did you know that's how that works?
I shot a shotgun before, and I was like, wow, why do people use anything else? This is cheap, though.
Why?
It went right through the ground and hit somebody on the other side of the world. You know?
Yeah, I
Very
love
good programming on this earth. Thanks,
So I do
God.
actually, in my folks' house, I do actually have a trench sweeper shotgun, which is essentially it's like you hold the trigger and you just keep pumping and it just fires every time you pump it.
Holy Lord!
So
of
you
mercy.
can fire all like 8 rounds at like just instantly. It's freaking fun.
You know, you get a bunch of guys in a small room and invite them to
Oh,
a
yeah.
party. Sounds like a great
Yeah.
old time.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Whoa.
Damaramu HQ
Oh,
says
Jeremy
slam
has one, yeah.
firing is fun.
Yeah, it's
I think Jeremy has every item that was ever created. I think Jeremy is like he's the librarian or he's something. He has every single thing that's ever been created at one point in his life. So
no, probably yeah.
guns and video games at least, and maybe
Yeah.
electronics.
I know guns. He's probably got quite a few. Video games. I know. He's kind of shit. PlayStation stuff. I think he used to have all of it. And he was talking about sending me a bunch of like Japanese PlayStation games he has.
Yeah,
So,
he
yeah.
sent me a message about
Yeah.
that. I was wondering if you got those or not.
I don't know if he's sending me it or not.
Jeremy is a porn star. What? I might be editing some of his videos then. He was in Japan. Maybe he was White Gojira. He was a very famous porn star when I was doing the censoring.
Oh, I need to go check with my PO box because it's kind of weird. Like I got a weird like thing in my PO box with someone else's name on it. It's like, or current owner. I'm like, who the hell is this person? But I'm like, I don't know. I'm up to payments on all. I'm up to date on all my payments on it. So I'm like, what is the post office doing? So I need to go check and see what's up.
Okay.
I have not sent it again. Oh, gotcha. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, she's coming now.
Do you have any enemies? It might be like I don't know. It might be a Sega Saturn.
It's just a random Sega Saturn somehow bought the PO box out from underneath me.
Bought it.
That'd
They
be
bought
funny.
the Sega Saturn, the skeleton one that says prominently on it, "This is cool." just so you know. So I know you're very mistaken. You're very confused. Were you concussed in those 3 weeks? Are you confused, sir?
Oh yeah, because like suddenly it's a recent
Suddenly-
thing me disliking the Saturn. Yeah, it's been a
I don't know what kind of Berenstein universe we're living in, but I swear you were like the world's #1 Sega Saturn fan.
oh my god. I think
until
you're
a month ago.
you are Mandela, sir. You're
I'm
from,
Mandelaing it. Yeah.
Is this like
I
a
mean,
universe
but-
where I'm like somehow I'm like incredibly popular and like I can do
No.
YouTube full time? Is that the universe or is it something else different?
Well, you gotta talk to the CEO of YouTube, Smash JT, first before you get over. I mean, God, I mean, if Mandela had lived to the age of like 50, I bet you he would have been a great man.
Oh yeah. Oh, God. Oh man. Fun stuff.
Next time you put on your GameCube, you should play the Tonka and Berenstain Adventures.
Oh yeah, freaking Tonka Joe and the anti-Antifa riots.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
mic's
great.
over. Yeah, we're good.
Well, if that's the case, I'd fucking buy 10 copies.
This is the most popular game you didn't know existed. Mandela died in prison in the 80s.
That's it, right? Yeah. And also, yeah. MSNBC presents
I always loved the
real hit.
internet comment etiquette. Oh, hi, Barca. Oh, you're laying over on this one, too, huh? Oh, hi.
Yeah, Zero Mancer. When he died in prison in the 80s, like, I would have sworn that South Africa was toast. Thank God they found that Wakandan technology, and they're just kicking ass these days.
Oh, it is a trench shotgun, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I know I have it over my folks. I inherited it from my father, so I haven't really done too much with that one.
Yeah, how many guns would you say that you own, or personally? I guess you can say like number.
Like 10 plus.
But you can lie. You can lie about it and say, "I don't have any guns. Come over here and rob me, guys."
No, I don't. Honestly, my really valuable ones I don't keep over here because I don't have a very good safe here.
Gotcha.
And my folks have a pretty good safe over at their house, so I just leave them there.
What is like the? What is I don't know. I want to say like the most valuable gun, but like the most interesting gun that you have, since I'm sure you have like antique guns.
Most interesting one I have a pre-Brady Bill AR-15.
Ooh.
That is it's like ancient. Still has all the original looking like pressed plastic parts, so it looks like it's straight out of Vietnam.
Damn.
Love keeping that one over my folks. That one's pretty fun to bust out once in a while. But yeah. But no, it's funny because actually when I was in the desert, they kept cutting my orders because they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go home this date. Oh, we're gonna go home even sooner than we thought. I'm like, oh cool. So so I surprised my wife by coming home a whole like 5 days early. And so I'm like outside the house at 4 in the morning. I'm like calling her. I'm like, I am not going inside because she will shoot me in the face if I come up the stairs. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah.
That's just a general rule of thumb.
Colin Swinburne, it turns out Jimmy isn't black. Pigeon speaks. No. Damn it. Yeah. Man, I thought I was black for a little bit. No, because my channel didn't get bigger. Well, I'd rather have a small channel than be black Pigeon speaks. Fuck that guy.
Who's that guy?
He's a guy who lives in Japan. He basically, I don't disagree with him all the time, but he kind of is like one of, I don't know how you would say it. He's a little bit of an edgelord. Mm-hmm. And he talks a lot about like, I would say he's right-leaning.
Mm-hmm.
He's just to me. I don't care what your political affiliation is, but he just seems like a faggot to me. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean that in a nice way.
It's not one of those guys that like believes like Japan should remilitarize, something along those lines, or.
Well, he's like, yeah, look how great Japan's doing. I think Japan's a great place, is why I live here, but I think he gets off to the smell of his own farts because he was born a certain way. I'll put it that way. But whatever. I mean, I might be misinformed, but I'm not Black Pigeon Speaks. Colin.
I honestly don't know who this guy is, so couldn't tell you.
That's fine.
But all I know is that there was something I was watching where these people were talking about Japan wanting to remilitarize, and I'm like, oh no, don't do that.
There's been like talks with over the past couple of years, especially with the North Korea thing. In a perfect world, don't do it. I don't know.
Yeah, the thing that really bugs me is like every year, like clockwork, the North Korean stuff just starts shaking up just because I'm like, oh, looks like they're hungry again because they're starving. So they do all this saber rattling, and then the West does all this weird crap to capitulate to them, and then it happens. It always annoys me, and it's like somehow people forget that like within the 24-hour news cycle, I'm like, oh, remember this happened last year at the exact same time? No, nobody else. Okay. Because ultimately, the North Korean military is a freaking joke.
Yeah, pretty much. As explained in your Red Dawn movie.
Oh God! Yeah.
Or movie review.
I really wish I had a guy that was like trying to argue with me about like a bunch of stuff, and I was really bored at work that day, and I just kind of went straight into it and got in a huge argument with a guy in that video, and like it was like a page response to every time the guy commented. Like we were just going back and forth, and I'm like, you're just an idiot. Like talking about how a montage sequence was the good thing, and I'm like, no, it's a montage sequence. That's the laziest form of filmmaking ever.
Well, certain demographics, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's great.
I'm just like, some people's kids, man.
I'm gonna click on this link that Dixon put in the chat, and hopefully it doesn't give me a virus.
Oh, it's gonna.
And also Snuffleupagus, because I
See.
would never tell anybody about my own kinks. Whoa, that's a nice looking gun.
Yeah, I heard Abe wants to be like his pre-World War II ancestors. Is that the Black Pigeon guy?
Honest Abe? No, it's the Shinzo Abe.
Ah.
Well, I think he's doing this because of his first failed run as prime minister. He was extremely weak. I don't know. He doesn't seem like that bad, but I don't know. There's things that I like about him. There's a lot of things that are just like I always just remember him from his first run, like in 2006, must have been. How he was a complete failure. He had all the momentum that was given to him by his predecessor Koizumi, and he just squandered it, and he looked weak and feeble. And then he comes back like Billy Badass. You know, I don't know.
Ah.
I don't pay attention to Japanese politics as much as I used to anymore.
It's probably for the
I
best.
remember it happened every year. Every time U.S. ships all went. Yeah, it's talking about the North Korea thing. I need to seduce the emperor. Well, there's a new emperor in town. I don't know.
You got an even better chance.
I know. I just want to play the emperor. I just want to play a pro wrestling character.
Ah, it's the Emperor.
The emperor. Yeah. It's the emperor. Looks like tonight he abdicated the throne to Triple H. As everybody does.
Oh, jeez.
I wonder if we found that one of those PS3s the Department of Defense used. Is that in civilian hands? So,
Which one are we talking about?
the Department of Defense, did they use PS3s?
God, what was it? There was something I read about a while ago about the Department of Defense doing something where they were linking multiple PS3s together to use them for some type of supercomputing thing, just because that way they could like manipulate data in a certain way. I don't remember exactly what it was, but all I know is like, they had all that crap about the PlayStation 2, and they're like, oh, it's a supercomputer. Yeah, we're not gonna.
I thought about.
Yeah, we're not gonna let her rock import PS2s because they could use it in missile technology. I'm like, such bullshit. Freaking PS2 propaganda.
The power of the PS2. Yeah, they're linking. You couldn't do this on a Dreamcast.
yeah, we got the Emotion Engine, which can apparently launch a Scud missile.
Dude, just imagine if back then if I had Photoshop, I would have had a field day. Like, have like Saddam Hussein wearing like a shirt with Sonic crossed out, and importing PS2s and everything.
I would love if somehow like
all over.
I would love if like I say like Iraq imported PS2s and Iran was importing a bunch of Dreamcasts. That'd be fantastic. It's a real local.
So great. Yeah,
that would have been
real
the
console wars.
That would have been the best console war ever. Just Dreamcast versus PS2, all out. My money's on Dreamcast. Just saying.
You'd be doing fantasy console wars right now on your channel.
I should do that.
What
just
if
do it.
Had adopted the PS2?
Just do that absolute thing. Like, have you ever wondered what would have happened if Iraq had imported all the PS2s they wanted? It would have been a global arms race spun off, and Iran would have imported a bunch of Dreamcasts at the discount price of $149.99. Oh man. Hey, Hosta dude, how's it going, man?
Missed the party.
It's okay. We're going for another hour and a half at least, so don't worry.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Got another beer. I'll grab another one later though.
World War II, more like Nintendo Wii.
Yeah. That's a good one. Oh,
Hey, what's
here.
up, man? I need to check out your video. You just posted a video about the TurboGrafx Mini that just got announced.
Oh yeah, I've not watched anything on. I was gonna watch the old Johnny Millennium one, but I heard there's like, is it combined U.S. and Japanese releases or?
I don't know yet. Actually, I haven't watched it. Hey,
Okay.
Easy, what's up, man? How you doing?
Easy does it.
Yeah, it was funny. Like, I was thinking about trying to stream last night, but I worked a little bit on the video, and then like I ended up passing out because I was just so tired. So I went axe throwing for a buddy's birthday.
Axe throwing. Happy birthday.
That's a thing you can do now. It's interesting.
That's pretty badass. You know, I've not gone axe throwing.
That's just like
I have a friend who thinks he's a ninja, and we went shuriken throwing.
Is that a thing?
And
It's like a hipster bar. You can drink and throw shurikens.
I'm sure it would be, but he's so hardcore into it that he actually came to Japan for like a year or two to do like ninjutsu training, which I think is all bullshit. But under like the master guy, I don't know.
Please tell me he's a weeb.
No, he's Okinawan.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I don't think he can technically be a weeb.
I was hoping it's just like a
But
random
God
white
bless him.
guy.
Oh, that would be the best.
That'd be so funny.
Just imagine what if Shinobi left his family to become a ninja? That'd be amazing.
I would watch that. I would watch that movie.
Shinobi. Welcome to the Snow. 32 extra views.
That would be
It's
great.
like just you'll see like randomly it'll cut. He'll be like in a field in the white gi. He's like randomly cut to him throwing shurikens at at cartridges. I would pay so much money
that
to
would
see
be so
that.
good.
Oh,
Yep.
mm.
That would be great.
Don't ruin ninjas for me. That's funny. Have you ever been to the castle in Kyoto that the Shogun built to protect against ninjas?
Fuck no. I've been to a few places in Kyoto, like a lot of the shrines and temples or whatever, but I don't think I've been to that castle.
Oh, it's really cool. So like it's an entire castle that is built to be assassination proof. So all the boards, like if you're walking around, are all really squeaky.
So you can hear people walking through.
Yeah,
no
yeah,
matter how
so you can hear it. So apparently, like ninjas, like they built like special shoes that could span the boards and wouldn't be squeaky, and they did all this other crap, or like they like tried to lower wires from the ceiling, so they just ended up like basically making the ceilings like these like triple reinforced like dome things. It's fantastic. It's just like it's really interesting. Like it's a pretty cool castle to go to.
Dude, yeah.
Oh,
fuck, I wanna take
Jeremy's
Shinobi
been there,
and see
yeah.
if we can again. Oh hell yeah.
Shinobi the Shinobi.
Shinobi, the Shinobi will defeat this. It takes on any challenge.
I'm here to kill the Shogun. Don't you worry, guys.
Yep.
Oh, you're telling me he's already dead?
Yeah.
200 years too late. Damn it.
Well, I guess that's a W for me.
that's a win in the Shinobi, call it, like Revenge of the Shinobi.
Great soundtrack on that one.
Oh, that'd be great.
Oh, that's amazing.
Dude, Straight nails come through the floors. Yeah.
That sounds pretty cool, though. That reminds me of the old Chicago murder castle.
Oh yeah, the guy who built that during the World's Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, H.H. Holmes, I think.
There's a creepy ass documentary about that on Netflix you can watch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I mean, if I got Netflix here, I probably wouldn't have it.
I think it's called. I want to say it's like Murder in the White Castle or something like that. It's been a while since I watched.
That's everybody who goes to White Castle often enough.
That's like anybody who gets the triple combo at White Castle.
What are you doing? They're so small but so deadly.
What are you doing, Barker? What's up?
I heard there was supposed to be a movie with Leonardo DiCaprio as
Holmes. I have heard that's in the works.
Yeah, but who knows what's gonna happen? But I'm fascinated with murderers and death, so I would love to see a movie based on that. And that documentary sounds fantastic.
It's pretty good. Like it also goes into the just the Chicago's World Fair and how fascinating that whole event was. Because I guess like they figured out a way to build all these crazy buildings by it's basically like paper mache cement. Basically, it's pretty cool.
Wow.
So they're like throwing up buildings at an insane rate.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like China hosting the Olympics these days.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, we gotta make something. I don't care about any codes. We don't have any anyway.
Welcome to China. Construction codes don't matter, and you have an open-air meat market next to a metal foundry.
Yeah, open air dog meat market. The Yulin Dog Festival.
It's still do Netflix by mail. Oh, cool. I think it's still like 40% of their business.
Really? Shit. I remember that when that was their entire business.
Hosta Dude and myself can be friends, because I've always preferred the Genesis version. It's my favorite.
That's the only version I own, so...
Oh, for the SVP?
By default, I like it. Yeah.
Yeah.
On the Mega Drive.
Well,
I actually do have
it's funny, the Saturn...
I can't play it.
The Saturn version of this game's like $1 here. It's dirt cheap.
It's like 30 here, so that's funny.
Ooh, weird.
You can get Magic Knight Rayearth for $1 here. but you got to pay 30 for virtual racing.
That
It's like-
is something's genuinely wrong here. But then again, you guys also can't like what 32Xs
Shining
are crazy
Force 2 is
expensive there
also
too, right?
Yeah, there's like
Yeah.
prohibitively expensive, like 150 loose.
Yeah. But
At
you can,
least.
but hey, you can buy that little like what $70 extra on your Genesis Mini. You can buy the little Sega CD and the 32X adapter.
Isn't it just like a little tower though?
I think
It's
so,
just for,
yeah.
Just for decoration.
So,
yeah.
so what breaks my heart about that thing is like they have the Genesis Mini, and they have the cartridge slot, which like kind of springs, right?
Uh-huh.
But I'm like, why wouldn't they make it so you could buy tiny games and expand your library? That would have been
Yeah,
amazing.
you could buy a little tiny game for
I
like
would've-
$10 a pop.
Yeah, I would
Or
have.
you could buy like a multi-pack.
Yeah, I would have. It would have been really dumb the amount of stupid money I would spend on a stupid Genesis Mini.
I am still, even like when the first
Okay, girl.
minis came out,
What's going on?
I'm still like, what the hell? Why don't they do that?
Oh, you can lay down, bro. It's okay. You to go outside or you good?
It's gonna be grumbling a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe she wants you to change games.
She's like, I'm really
She's
tired
like,
of.
yeah,
I'm
you're
really
right,
tired
the
of this
Genesis
version.
version is better.
The SVP version's the best. Come on. Yeah.
This is the cheat mode.
Is she? Oh, she's semi-transparent.
Ah,
Ghost dog. Oh god.
Ghost dog.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to do more videos of her, and I just haven't done much in terms of like.
Yeah.
I got.
How,
wait,
how,
she's about 8 years old now.
okay. Alright, she's got a long time.
Oh yeah, she's a really healthy
She's
dog
a-
too. So
Wow. Yeah, good.
yeah. The go-karts. Yeah, no, Yahel's coming out tomorrow. He has his 2 cats with him, so that's gonna be interesting.
Oh no.
Gotta go put them in the guest room. Just leave them in there.
Yeah, how long is he gonna stay? Like a night or two?
Just the night, yeah.
Okay. Get some much needed rest.
Yeah, when he said he was coming out, he's like, yeah, we should probably stream. I'm like, if we're gonna stream, I'm taking Monday off, so hell yeah.
Nice. Well, that'll be a treat. So it'll be a Sunday evening stream.
Yeah,
I'm
late
guessing?
Sunday evening stream.
Okay, I'm gonna be at work, even though tomorrow's a national holiday for me. I still have to go to work. So,
What is
my whole summer is gone.
What is July 15th for Japan? Like, what's the holiday?
It's C Day.
What is C Day?
It's a made up bullshit holiday to try to give people an actual holiday to take work off.
Oh, but they still don't.
But well, yeah, for a lot of places it's still like your ass better be here because we have a special thing to do and we need you to do this. Oh, it's gonna be a busy day. So okay.
We finish this race and we'll
Hasta
Switch
dude,
games.
it looks like that yes, Ian and Yahel will be swapping spit live tomorrow.
Yeah, tune in for that. It's gonna be great.
It'll be very good. Just
Yeah,
like,
Yahel will be on stream tomorrow, so it'll be a group endeavor. Can't talk.
you better make sure the camera's not zoomed out all the way so you can see you guys playing footsie the whole time.
Oh yeah, see that.
You guys play some like co-op games or multiplayer games too?
I was trying to think of what we should do. Like, we're definitely gonna do some CDI stuff, but
Okay.
there's not really
You
a
have
lot
your
of.
gun, right?
Yeah, I have the
Oh,
gun and the
yeah.
mouse, but apparently he packed up his controller. I'm like, if you had brought that, we could have done stupid stuff. But
Yeah.
we could have played some Rise of the Robots, which is.
Oof.
I feel like the CDI version is the worst version of that game. Just because, the reason
I
why
hope so.
the reason why I say that is because for whatever reason, like every other version of the game is just a standard fighting game, but the CDI version they added like power charging, so you have to charge a punch and shit like that. It's so awkward.
It's trying to compensate.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's really weird.
Well, it wasn't a good game to begin with, so that is pretty amazing.
Yeah, I think the only thing like redeeming about Rise of the Robots is it's on everything.
Yeah, pretty much. I see it in Japan too. I'm like, ew, Rise of the Robots.
Ew.
On
I think
Saturn.
I think I'm only missing it on like Amiga and PC.
Dude,
And then
we
I
gotta
think
go
then
get you-
then the European Mega Drive release of it. Then I think I have everything.
Dude, let me go give Daniel a fucking ring and be like,
Yeah.
hey, Slope, you want to do a complete history of Rise of the Robots. I'll get you in on it.
Like, you guys want to see the CDI version of Rise of the Robots? It's pretty awful. It's got a great guitar riff intro. Let me change that games here, and we'll do how about Cyber Speedway? That's an interesting one.
I don't know what that is, so I'm interested in seeing.
Wait, there are 3 Amiga Oh man, it's gonna be forever to get all those. Yeah, you had a list posted somewhere, didn't you? Oh yeah, hang on 1 second, minutes, where I could post it for you guys. Hang on, let me switch games.
Let's see, Mario E. Do you come across Famiclones? Clones? There are a ton here, and there have been a ton of Famiclones Clones here. Fuck, dude! As soon as like whatever patent or whatever expired, it was just Famiclone after Famiclone. The first Famiclone system I owned was in 2006, and I won it at a game center when I was studying in Tokyo. One morning before class, I was like, "Fuck this! I gotta get my gambling itch done." And I spent about $8 to win a Famiclone, and thank God for that, because like I got that, and I was like, "Well, shit! Now I can buy Famicom games," and I bought a bunch of like cheap ass Famicom games,
What are you doing?
including Adventure of Valkyrie, which I hated it.
My dog apparently found her own scratch spot to get her leg kicking.
I heard that, and it sounded like somebody was like scratching like the, those little like hologram type of like lenticular things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was apparently gnawing on her arm and found the spot that made her leg kick, so she was just enjoying that.
She was just scratching.
Yeah. Do that. You should collect. Post the link for you guys here.
Rex Warden has something to say about the CDI gamepad. He was researching the possibility of making a new controller for it, but even the encoder is arcane nonsense. Just like having love for the CDI is just nonsense.
Yeah, I know. Like the guy that figured out the adapters for it, he put the stuff out there, and he put some of his progress on there, and he stopped making the adapters and selling them, and then he's like, "Yeah, good luck, everybody." It's like, you bastard! People want to buy these, but no, I honestly just want to buy a CDI controller for under $100 because they're actually oddly comfortable controllers. I kind of enjoyed them.
Let's see. QE's asking if you got Shinobi Legion yet.
I do not.
Yeah, so it's an interesting. I don't know what the rating is in America, but it's got the yellow label in Japan. I think it's just called Shin Shinobi Den. Shinobi Uprising, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, but the only thing I haven't added to my Saturn collection that I picked up recently was a Magic Carpet. But and then I picked up oddly enough, when I came out of the desert, there was a random retro video game shop on Fort Irwin in California, and I hit that up and I bought like GTA 2 for the Dreamcast, a Golf 32.
London?
No, I think just GTA 2.
I think it's. Oh, I thought GTA 2 was London. Okay, never mind.
I thought there was a London, like this GTA London.
I think it's just a separate thing. Okay.
Yeah. And then, then I picked up. I found like a friggin' Phantasy Star in box for $20. So that was pretty cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was like, holy crap! I'm like, all right.
Like a Master System?
Yeah, Master System. Yeah. So it was like,
oh, sweet.
I haven't seen those go for anything less than like $70. So I was kind of like, all right, I'll buy it.
That's the reason I picked one up recently here in Japan, because they were selling the adapter, which I wanted, but everywhere sells the adapter for like $50 to $150 for some reason. Mm-hmm. But I got an adapter and Phantasy Star, a US version, complete in a box for $40, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Oh yeah, man.
So I looked at it, I was like, oh, this is so amazing. This is the first American Master System game I've ever had. So that's kind of cool that you got that too.
Yeah, I was pretty happy about it. Let's see,
GTA 2 on Dreamcast best version. Yeah, I guess.
Yes,
I guess
got
I don't know.
and then I got the golf game for 32X. So yeah. So I'm like, all right.
All right, well, something to put on the shelf.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I figured like 32X would be a fun collection to try and get 100%.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to do.
And considering I'm one of those weirdos where I think if
yeah, sick.
I believe if Sega had gone 100% into 32X, they'd still be in the console game today. That's me. That's my theory. I feel like the stars would have aligned in their favor for that. But who knows?
Gorilla Jones is getting Matrix glitches. things are getting looped 2 or 3 times.
Oh, weird.
I don't know. Maybe it's a connection on your side, or
The problem is 20% of the 32X collection is even worth playing. Yeah. I
Dude,
don't know,
thank
I
God
find
that the Shinobi Master isn't here to fucking fight you on that.
it...
Wait till you see the unreleased 32X. Like,
Yeah.
we've seen it.
Wait, is the stream messed up for you guys?
Oh, it's all fucked up. Oh, Jesus.
Hmm.
It's looking fine on my end.
Yeah, I haven't noticed anything issues with the one I've been observing on my connections. I don't know.
Okay.
Weird.
All right. I don't know. Maybe it's hiccuping.
Oh, weird.
Let me grab my last beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah. But hope you guys are having a fantastic evening so far. Just looping a bit. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I still need to drop a Cat 5 cable down here. Need to do that. Yep, doing good. Drinking cheap Texas beer. Nice. Yeah, no problem, Evan. I'll be going. I'll be going for a bit longer, at least probably another hour. Oh, you got the PSIO, huh? That's pretty cool. It's like TGIF from the 90s, except live video game. What system got marketed the worst? PS Vita. No, actually, no. No, the Wii U, because nobody knew the Wii U was a new console. That's just the fact.
I would agree with you with that, but I would say the Vita, for something that has lasted as long as it has, because it still has new releases in Japan, for them to fuck that up so bad in other markets, to lose to the 3DS, which was the laughing stock all over the world for like the first 3 months of its existence, right?
Mm-hmm.
To fuck it up that bad in America, I don't know, man.
I feel like.
But yeah, we use gone everywhere, so I guess that was a bigger fuck.
I don't know, I feel like the funny thing was I was at PAX in 2012 when they were launching the Wii U, and even the people they had hired to do the demos didn't know it was a new console. I'm like, because I was talking to them, I didn't know it was a new console. I was talking to them. I'm like, so this is like an add-on you buy for your Wii? And they're like, yeah, totally.
It looks like an add-on too, right?
Well, yeah, because it didn't look like because like, I mean, ultimately the Wii U, like, it looked a lot like the existing console. It just looked like a mod, or that, like, where you bought the tablet. It was kind of funny just the way it was marketed, because it just wasn't clearly defined.
What was weird is, like, when they showed off the Wii U, they never showed how long it was. And you were like, oh god, that's so long, it's its own console. But they always showed what looked like a bar, right? And you're like, oh, okay, it's some sort of little bar that you would add on to your fucking Wii. Or yeah, it was really dumb.
Yeah, it was just not clearly defined. I don't know. I forgot there's a U-turn here.
Dude, we're the first party. The first party Vita games. They had some good ones. They had fucking what I think one of the best games of all time, Gravity Days. What was that called in the States? A Gravity Rush. That's such a good game. Then they released it for PS4 later, and I was like, okay, everybody realized, oh, this is a fantastic game.
Yeah.
There was fucking Nathan Drake Adventures. What is it called? Uncharted. There was Killzone. They had like good fucking first party games, but yeah, it was
and the fact that you could like
third-party
stream your
best.
PS3 and PS4 to the thing is just crazy.
Yeah, I've tried it once with what game did I play? I might have tried to play Doom or something. It's like lower fucking. It's not that great, but
yeah, it was interesting. We were out in Fort Irwin, California, and a guy was showing me that he used his like cell phone, did a mobile connection to it, and he was like streaming it from his PS4 at home. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
It's pretty neat,
Eat
right?
the crap out of your data, but yeah, all right.
Yeah, very very much like, oh, okay, is this really worth it at the time, especially? But
yeah, I think PS Vita definitely has one of those. Was not marketed properly. But I guess like the Wii U takes the cake in terms of just absolute wrong name they could have picked. Considering
Wrong
Nintendo
thing.
was literally, they were dominating that freaking console generation. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, for the first like few years, definitely.
Well, I mean, in terms of like the Wii was did amazingly well, but like the Wii, the funny thing, the Wii sold like gangbusters. It didn't
The
sell
software
It didn't sell
just-
software
yeah.
like it, yeah.
Yeah.
But so like they were
Because
doing.
everyone was like, "Well, I got the Wii bowling. That's all I need."
Well, I got Wii Sports, and that came with the console. That's all I need.
Yep. This is all the thing does, right?
Wii U is still a
No.
better name than the Xbox One.
Yeah, Xbox One takes the cake for stupidest name.
Hmm. But yeah, I don't know. I thought the Wii U was a fascinating concept. It just was not a poorly marketed, bad name choice. Yeah, yeah. The Xbox One, I guess I've completely sat out this freaking console generation. I'm just woefully unimpressed.
Yeah, there's some cool things, but if you have a PC, most of that stuff is like you can get on the PC and
Yeah.
it plays better.
Yeah, I'm just like, like the other thing I kind of want to do because I'm a big
You get mods.
David Cage fan, where I'm like waiting for
You can play
Detroit.
Detroit.
Detroit Beyond Human. So I'm like, maybe when a PS4s get like stupid cheap, I might pick that up just for that.
Yeah.
Because that was like pretty much like Heavy Rain was one of the other reasons I bought a PS3.
Yeah, I loved Heavy Rain. I thought it was great.
Yeah. And I managed to successfully
Jason.
avoid all internet spoilers for Detroit. So I'm like, yeah, people have already
Okay.
forgotten about it.
Well, let me tell you this about Detroit. Too human. You are indeed too human. I have no idea what happens in that game.
Yeah.
So
If you want to reflow a motherboard, I'll send you a PS4. We're gonna take the motherboard out, put it in the oven, let it sit, try and get that thing to rework. Oh man.
Oh, Rex Warden was bringing up the Ultra 64. I remember that name.
The Nintendo Ultra 64, the NU64.
All the N64 really did was they just got game magazine editors to make really terrible jokes. Like, oh, Super Mario 64? I haven't played the other 63. Blah! Like, stupid.
I remember
But
that
it's
now.
either way is dumb, right? Having 64 at the end of every one of your titles, but
Yeah. The good old days.
good old days.
Rumor has it the next Xbox, the Xbox Zero, just to
Xbox.
confuse people even more with the nomenclature.
It's gonna be Xbox 360, but it's gonna be spelled out instead of just numbers.
Well, it was the Xbox S all digital, so the Xbox SAD is the next one. Doing right now. I always love that one. Like, who really thought that was a good acronym?
Let's into marketing with Xbox. Really?
Oh, been binging Stranger Things. Hell yeah, man. And my wife and I we're like episode 5 right now.
Is this for the season 3?
Yeah, season 3. Yeah.
I've heard people hated it though. How
Season
are you
three?
liking it? I didn't
I'm-
watch any of it.
I'm really enjoying it, honestly, so far.
Alright, cool.
Then again, like I don't really watch it for. I don't know. I watch it because honestly, it's kind of a fun nostalgia trip, and it's done very well in the same vein as like, what would you say, Steven Spielberg-ish films, where it's like kids solving problems.
Right. I remember when season 1 came out, it was such a big deal. Even Red Letter Media reviewed it, right?
Hmm.
So, yeah, I was like, oh, that'd be pretty cool. But I heard people hated season 2, and then like they're like, oh, season 3 sucks too.
Well, I mean, like there were moments in season 2 that were kind of dumb. They were kind of dumb, where it was clear they were trying to expand the universe some. And I think that's why some people were kind of mad about it. But I'm like, I just didn't care.
Yeah. Anything's better than Star Trek Discovery at this
Oh
point.
God, watching paint dry is better than Star Trek Discovery.
God, man. I've never watched a single episode, but I just watched the Red Letter Media stuff, and it just pains me.
Well, I mean, like the funny thing is, like I'm genuinely disappointed, and they seem to personify my feelings of the show pretty effectively.
They're very good at that for
Yeah.
anything that you have any sort of like nostalgia or like strong feelings for, like, you know, like the Star Trek movie reviews,
Yeah.
Star Wars, Plinkett
But
reviews.
yeah, it was really
Nerd
funny.
Crew.
Yeah. Oh god, I love the Nerd Crew stuff. It's just the best.
I've been waiting. I get like recommended old Nerd Crew videos, thinking there's a new one. I'm like,
I fell for it.
2 years ago.
It's good stuff. But
Ready to
you learn to fly.
Yep.
But yeah, it's But yeah, just like the funny thing was like watching their last. I think it was like what second half of season 1 or something like that. Yeah, and they did that like, and it was pretty clear. Like the guy's like, he was like broken on the inside about how bad the show was.
Oh man.
Like, is it-
Cobra Kai and Stranger Things are the only modern shows Kiwi really likes. I heard good things about Cobra Kai, and I watched a few like YouTube clips on like, what's his name? Johnny? Is that his fucking name? The guy who was like, the guy's like, sweep the leg. Sensei?
the real
The asshole
Karate Kid. The real Karate Kid.
He seems like he's like the good guy.
That's
He's telling his perspective, and he seemed very likable. And I was like, oh shit.
Well,
I might want to watch. I don't have Netflix.
What was
so
it?
I don't know
There's a funny YouTube video that's out there that this guy put together where like he explained like what was going on and he put it in it's interesting context and like basically cut the scenes differently, and it portrays like the
the actual old movie.
Yeah, it portrays Daniel as like being this like sociopath. It's fantastic.
Dude, he fucking Ralph Macchio could suck it. What an annoying a-hole. He comes over there and just ruins everything. Pat Morita, God bless his soul, rest in peace, but you chose poorly.
You chose the wrong Karate Kid.
You know, the true king was not Arthur, it was fucking Gawain or whatever the fuck his name is.
Second place. I don't know if that's good enough. We'll see.
We'll see. People are asking about the Polymega. Do you have any opinions on that?
Ooh, I don't know. I think I was kind of curious about the Polymega. What's the launch price going to be? Like $299 or something crazy like that?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I was really curious about it until I think it was the sale price was kind of shocking me in terms of how much they wanted for it. But yeah.
Yeah, I know that Bob was kind of shitting on it at first, but then he talked to the people. And
But yeah, I guess they were like very very open with it. $299. That's what it is. Yeah, I was
they
just
were
kind of
the Polynega people were kind of being dicks though.
I was following that, and they were kind of talking trash, and Bob was definitely holding his own in terms of how he was trash talking back. And I thought it was
talks shit all the time though, so he don't care. So I can see why there would be like a misunderstanding or like a whatever. But it seems like he's like, okay, let's have an actual talk at the end of the day. It's like, okay, it's actually pretty good.
Barky, you can go inside, girl. You can go inside and lay on the couch.
Dicks. Sorry, I was being a dick. Well, that's kind of nice.
Sleepy.
Gawain's World. Yeah.
Let me switch games here really quick.
Sounds good. I like that game though, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's a freaking good game. It's got like a fully voiced kind of animated sequences in it. And Ethel Chip, how's it going? And then, but yeah, I don't know. The Polymega, like I like the idea. I don't know. $299 is really steep, and not to mention the fact you have to buy all the individual modules on top of that.
Right.
It's just, I don't know. It's just kind of rough. Like it's kind of cool what they're bringing to the table in terms of like Saturn emulation, all the CD emulation, all like that. So that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see. I think
SD or whatever.
Yeah, that I was really curious about.
Seems pretty cool. There you go, Kiwi. Saving up for Mega SD. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I thought about picking one up.
Let me switch
go switch games?
Yeah, let me switch that.
The Polymega is for the avocado toast crowd. Yeah, I guess so. There's a lot of that shit going around. One would argue that all the mini consoles are that way too. Yeah, Gorilla, I know what you mean about the disc-based systems. I mean, a lot of them you can repair pretty easily. I'm too lazy to do that shit though, but all those moving parts, man. What a pain in the ass. They wear down a lot quicker than a cartridge-based or whatever system from back in the day. Mario, yeah, that's right. I mean, at the end of the day, you can just emulate shit, right?
Yeah. Just kind of enjoy the real thing and having the whole display and all that stuff. You nerds are fucking annoying me. What's going on here?
I don't know. Why get an Alienware when you can just build your own out of wood from the backyard?
Why buy a computer from somebody? We can dig up the sand from a riverbank and melt it into capacitors. What's your problem?
I gotta ban somebody real quick.
Oh, hey, Retro Island Gaming. What's up, man? I haven't seen you in forever.
Hey, don't green him. I'm gonna ban him. Hold on, I'll get him. That's good. Hello.
Oh, fantastic.
Retro Island Gaming, which I'm just gonna be nice for 1 second. Excellent channel, makes very good content. Put out a top 5 video or whatever top video, which they're always terrible and lazy, but he put in a little bit of effort. God bless him. He's a go-getter. Very good video. I would say check it out. But yeah, other than that, as a person, he's really shitty, and I don't recommend hanging out with him in real life. But enjoying his content and hitting the thumbs down button, everybody should do.
I'm gonna get some more rum. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. We'll do that. No, I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
do your thing. Don't ban too many people. Hang on.
Okay. Fuck yeah. All right. Retro Island Game. Good channel. I would say good friend, but I don't talk to him anymore, so I don't know. Retro Island Gaming, Ethel Chip made a good video. All of his videos are good, except for his early videos where it's like, here's the ending to Wizardry 7. So I don't know about those. But yeah, you should check him out. He's in the chat. But I bullied him off of here, so he's banned. He's not coming back. And yes, the Saturn is awesome. Thank you. It was Wizardry 6. All right, you know what, nerd? Tired of this. Putting you in timeout. Mac and Me, the greatest ET ripoff movie. Greatest is the way to describe it. It is a great ripoff, as in they greatly ripped off ET. That's all I can say. Why drink rum? You can just suck gas at it. Oh yeah, why not? He's in the garage. You can just do that.
Alrighty. What's going on here? Oh, Mac and Me, the greatest ET ripoff. Oh yeah, also has the whole song and dance sequence in a McDonald's.
Well, I just say that it's a great ripoff, as in it did a good job of just being a complete piece of shit that ripped off ET.
It was a film that existed.
It was a film that existed. I don't know about this Japanese cut of Mac and Me that's PG-13 and bloody that 7-Beat of Doom's talking about, but it exists. I ain't never seen it.
It was really funny. I had Alex in here. What weekend? Like 2 weeks ago? I don't know, something like that. Bark, did you nip outside, or you good? Well, you're not panting too hard. You just look tired. Yeah.
Oh, still got brain damage from earlier, man.
Yeah, she's just like, oh. Yeah, you're a good girl.
Good dog. By the way, Retro Island Gaming, total liar. Still to this day, I have not played any Saturn games. I'm pretty sure you came over to my place, played Saturn games once.
Yeah, good girl. Can you go inside? Go inside, girl.
But then again, I was drunk, so who knows?
Yeah.
Graphics Grub.
I love
That
that.
dog will be back in videos.
Oh yeah, she'll be back more stuff.
Okay, so 7-Beat of Doom was saying
Right.
that the boy gets shot in the Japanese version, and the aliens use magic to heal his wound. So it's like an extreme ripoff.
Hey, one sec, guys. I'm gonna take the dog inside because it's a little warm in the garage, so I'm gonna kick her inside for a bit.
All right.
Oh wait, never mind. She decided to get on the floor and just crawled out. Okay. But
All right.
I'm gonna go put her in the. I have the garage door open so she can come and go, but she's just wanting to hang out with me instead of go cool off inside. So hang on one sec, guys. Come on. Okay, let's go. Come on, get inside. Come on. Go inside. Go lay down.
Yeah, that was a good dogs.
Go lay down.
Retro Island Gaming, you're a liar. I would never trash talk the LJN Defender ever. Okay.
And she sprawled out on the cold kitchen floor, so she's good.
Ethel Chip, I actually have that Lupin the Third game on Saturn. It's pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Shit.
Yeah.
I thought about doing a video on it a long time ago, but
Yeah.
there's too much Lupin stuff to talk about. There's like 3 or 4 on PS2.
Yeah. But yeah, so now that I have the second chair permanently drug up over here, like the dog will be on the streams more often. So she's gonna hang out.
That's good.
Yeah. Figure more people want to watch the dog than me, so what's that?
Well, by the way, you got 29 people. Now it's 28 people. So as soon as the dog went, you lost a viewer.
Right? More people were here for
Sorry.
the dog than they were anything else.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Even though I followed your channel for years, I pretty much just followed for the dog.
I know, right? Back when I'd
Yeah.
like pretty much exclusively include her in reviews.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, after you started.
No
doing it, I was
dog,
like,
no
"I'm
deal."
done. I'm checked out, and then you're doing a stream on like fucking Sparkster, Rocket Knight Adventures. I'm like, yeah, I'll give this guy another chance.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I guess he's all right.
Hey, anyone, what's
He's no
up, man?
dog. His name is Inigo Montoya.
Yeah.
Retro Island Gaming. I'm not moving that metal cap to Hawaii because I'm probably gonna be dead in like a couple of years. So it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. Yeah, dog is a deal breaker though.
Yeah. But no, she was sitting out here and she was just looking kind of warm, and I'm like, get inside. So yeah. No,
God bless
she's an awesome dog. Like she just won't quit. That's a sad thing. Well, not sad thing, but just detrimental. Like she'll never give up. And you're like, no, you need to stop, stop what you're doing. Yeah.
Oh God, 7-Beat of Doom has an excellent question that I think you can answer better than anyone here. Ian, is there any YouTuber content you like, even though they're easy to make fun of? For me, it's Bob Sauce. It pays a furry to pretend to be his girlfriend over Skype, and he even has her voice over vacation footage. What the fuck is that?
What? I've never heard of this before. That's all kinds of different.
Yeah, I think there are a few people that you probably know, Ian, that watch certain people on YouTube because they're so darn fun to rib.
Oh yeah,
Nicely.
yeah.
Rex Warden, the best example, DSP, the man of a million comebacks. No matter what happens to him, he's always back. He will never die. DSP.
I don't know, I find myself, I try to avoid those the whole ripping on other YouTubers thing. But I don't know. Sometimes there's stuff you're like, really, man?
Yeah, I mean, like people who it's just kind of like it's almost fun to watch like NASCAR crashes. It's exciting, it's fun, but once there's a crash, you're like, oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, or my favorite one, like I was like trashed that one night. I was telling you about like YouTube channels I hate, and I'm like, why is this popular? And you're talking like this makes perfect sense for this to be popular, like, but it's so fake.
It's so terrible.
I'm like, I hate it.
A lot of the news type people, it's just kind of like there's like the upper card, the upper carders, the mid carders, and the low card. They're like all of them though. I find amusing.
Yeah, the funny thing, I remember like someone was like, "Oh, I bet you'd like the Dreamcast guy," and I go to his channel. I'm like, "There's nothing Dreamcast related on this channel. I don't understand why he's called the Dreamcast guy."
Yeah, Travis Grump says he watches them for the cringe, but dude, he's got like 100-something thousand subscribers.
Yeah. I mean, good for him, but the unrelated name just bothers me to my core.
Yeah, the only thing I've ever watched of his that was like, something I was like, okay, I'll give him a chance. There's a guy named Dreamcast Guy, and he's got my top 10 games of all time. Not a single Dreamcast game in his top 10 games of all time.
See, how old is too old to do YouTube? So here's the thing, like, Ironically, one of the most popular YouTube channels initially was actually a World War II vet that was just recording and talking about his experiences and sharing them with people.
Jesus.
And I'm like, you know what? Being like 90-something years old, like whatever, man. If you have stories you want to share and you can do it in a captivating manner, more power to you.
I don't know, man. My thing is like, you could be any age, do YouTube, but as soon as you lose your virginity, stop it. Just stop it, man. You're embarrassing yourself at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just joking, but
You're holding that V card awfully hard, man.
I'm still looking. Are there any beautiful women out there who love Legend of Valkyrie? Gambari Goey Man.
There any 6-foot-tall blonde women in Japan?
Yeah.
Who love Valkyrie?
Been looking for a girl who looks like Sable. Built like Brock Lesnar, so I thought it would be pretty easy, but it's hard to find. It's pretty sad. I don't know, the YouTube quote unquote game is pretty sad. I'm gonna be nice to Retro Island Gaming just because he's in the chat here. But you know, like a guy like him who can't get fucking over or whatever in a fucking YouTube, and he makes really good videos. You know, like you were the same way until like 2 years ago or whatever. I was like, how the fuck? Here's the thing. It's funny. You know, we talk about multi-tap all the time and how like they rejected you when I mentioned you. I was like, what the fuck? I fucking forced fucking Andrew into multi-tap. I was like, this guy's so good. I threw him into fucking chat anyway. I was super drunk, but. And like this is a guy who was like he's better than like most of the people in that fucking group, but he had like no subs, so I was like whatever.
I just remembered that, like when you're like, yeah, you should talk to this guy. Like talk to him. He's like, oh yeah, we have a community section. Oh, keep on.
Yeah, I talked to motherfuckers like, yo, there's this guy, Historic Nerd. He makes really good videos. I kind of know him. You know, I talk to him on comment sections or whatever. He seems like really cool. I love his content. I'm gonna say like, hey, he should join. He's like, yeah, we'll take a look at it, right? And then like I heard from you like a little bit later on, and you're like, oh yeah, I got rejected. Like Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, it was funny because I was like, yeah, hey, what's up? And he's like, oh yeah, we have a community section you can join. And I'm like, yeah, let me go ahead and make an account with your community section that has like 5 views. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. It's just funny.
So embarrassed.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I blame it on fucking Andrew, Restaurant and Gaming, but Ian's daughter immaculately conception confirmed.
That's how it works. That's how it works, right? Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. Yeah.
HN Historic Nerd used to be the Holy Nerd. They changed it. It's kind of like low key savior.
Oh yeah.
One of Rex Warden's favorite channels is Hickok 45, and that man is pretty old. I don't know. I mean, God bless. Do whatever you want. I find it a little bit weird and embarrassing if people are doing YouTube when they're older, like over the age of 22, and it's not a hobby. Like a once in a while. Like if it's a hobby and you take it super seriously, like I gotta check all the statistics. Like who cares? Just have fun, meet people, enjoy life.
That's kind of my channel. I've adapted the mentality. I make what I want when I want, just because I don't really have the same amount of time I used to have. Like I wouldn't say like there was never like a serious thought in my mind where I'm like, yeah, I could totally do YouTube full time. It'd be awesome. I'm like, nah, that's not really gonna happen. I think they were like the funny thing is I think I've actually had opportunities where I probably could have had that happen, but I completely miss. Not squandered. Would it be squandered, or would it be like just what's the word where you just completely position yourself in the wrong spot? Like what's the word I'm looking for?
You had a big old whoosh.
There was a like blip, like just tons of opportunities. Yeah.
Missteps, I'm sure.
Complete miscalculations on my part.
Sure.
Which
honestly, I thought that's why I was so confused. Because I'd seen your stuff when it was coming out on YouTube, right? Because I was subscribed. I was one of the 5 people watching your videos on YouTube. But I was like, how do you only have like 30 views on this video when you got like this big old push from Screw Attack, and they were posting on their Facebook page, which is the only way you'd actually get views on Screw Attack at the time, sadly. And they were doing that too, because I would check. And fucking blip, dude.
Yeah. Blip was the place to be back at one point.
It was a cool place to be.
Oh
man.
Yeah.
Mario, he's got some old videos. You can check those out. Might be a good stream.
Oh, Ghost of Shenmue. Oh, nice.
Ghost of Shenmue sounds pretty cool.
I think one of these nights I'm gonna do like because I've really been struggling to find new content to watch.
People. Yeah. I'll tell you what, like I don't understand why there's so many Twitch full-timers. It really is like a joke, right? Like people who like, it's like that fucking joke in The Lost Boys. It's like, why watch TV when you got the TV guide? It's like, why play video games when you can watch some asshole who doesn't even like video games stream it on Twitch? By the way, sweet shortcut until you fucking went the reverse way.
My controller stopped working for a little bit. That was weird.
Okay, that's weird. I was wondering what was going on.
Oh, let's see. Why don't you post archives? I've been saving them and I've been backing them up because the issue I've had recently is that some of my stream videos have gotten flagged with copyright content, and so I can't do anything with them and I don't really want to like challenge them. Otherwise, I'd get like a strike or something along those lines. But yeah, I've been backing them up slowly, easy, and there will be a secondary channel here in the future that I'm gonna set up and have all these videos backed up to.
You're gonna hire somebody to check for Hitler references and delete them.
Honestly, it's just gonna be just completely unfiltered uploads. I really don't care that much. But I don't think anything we say is particularly that bad. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but they will be going up eventually. Easy. It's on my long list of things I need to accomplish. Who's the other? The other person talking is Jimmy Hoppa of Import Gaming for the Win. If you don't know who he is, you probably haven't been involved in the retro gaming community for the last 6 years.
Or you have.
Or you have, yeah.
No one knows who the fuck I am.
I don't know. That's kind of weird because honestly, you're like a staple of the community, man. Seriously.
I don't know if that makes me want to laugh or cry. But thank you.
Yeah. Easy. It's gonna go up. I have like at least 20 of these things backed up, so I'm gonna make like some stuff for them and have them ready to go. They just gotta go get it set up.
Nice. He's also asking if I was gonna hang out with ultra healthy video game nerd. I don't know. I got mixed feelings with that guy. I don't think he likes me.
Go on. What's going on here?
Try to be nice. He's like Andrew though. He's very drinks like berry smoothies and weighs like 120 pounds. Yeah. Try to be nice to people, but I don't know.
I guess.
Also, do I think that Brian Zane and Cultaholic are losers, Mr. Princess Bride? I know of Cultaholic. They make good wrestling videos. I don't know who the fuck Brian Zane is, but obviously I'm joking about
I think he meant Billy Zane YouTube. From the Phantom.
Billy Zane. His best work was in Zoolander, sadly. So I guess I can't.
I don't believe you've seen the American classic, The Phantom, sir.
Okay. I have. He's purple. He's purple, right?
Yeah.
I've seen that shit. Yeah, Billy Zane's. Yeah. I don't know who these other people are. I don't watch too much YouTube.
I just love how bald Billy Zane went after that.
Video game dude doesn't even look healthy. Well, he is. He's just very skinny. He's like Andrew. He just can't bulk up. God bless him. I like him.
I'm really happy right now because I managed to sweat off 16 pounds in the desert. So I'm like, all right.
Dude, yeah, you're looking good.
Yeah, it was fantastic. I don't know, I was up to about 245.
You haven't lost a lot of your muscles. That's good because you're moving around and lifting shit, I'm sure.
Yeah. I don't know. You wear like 40 to 50 pounds for the body armor. You tend to lose a lot of fat. So it worked out great.
Yeah. Retro Island Gaming. Yeah, I like ultra healthy video game nerd. He's fine. He's like you. He's introverted, older, and possibly a bottom. You're just describing yourself at this point.
I think was he always the ultra healthy video game nerd, or was somebody else before that?
He was. He's been doing it for a couple years. He had like one video that really gave him like 10,000 subs overnight, apparently. But you know, he's very spousy. He really reminds me of Andrew, Retro Island Gaming. So you need to have like a video that basically, and I mean this in most respectful terms, basically holds onto the coattails of an AVGN video and gets picked up by the algorithm, and you will find great success.
I love how like my most successful videos have nothing to do with anyone, and that's the most interesting thing about my most successful videos.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
I'm especially impressed by like a lot of your movie stuff, which has staying power because it's comparing two videos or two movies. It's very timeless. I think like the timeless shit.
Yeah.
Like all this trendy bullshit about like, oh my god, can you believe there's gonna be VR on Switch cardboard? And people are like freaked out and like that'll get like 100,000 views in like 2 days. And then no one's gonna give a rat's ass. They're gonna forget you. They don't know. They're gonna use mom and dad's credit card to give you super berries. But they're not going to remember you at the end of the day. And you're not going to really make meaningful... Even if you don't give a shit about this, but if you want to like meet people, you're not going to have meaningful interactions or relationships with people. If you don't care, then God bless, go for it if you're a sociopath. But, I don't know.
See, I actually think Switch VR looks awesome. Yeah, and I've just kind of adapted the mentality, just making what I want when I want. That's kind of where I plan to go with it.
Yeah, and I think you'll get another quote unquote hit sometime
Oh yeah,
soon.
yeah. Oh, later, Gramps. The thing
Take it
the
easy,
thing that
dude.
really annoyed me recently was I spent all that time and energy like actually like talking to Michael Katz and Lawrence Siegel and getting information about the Sega Atari deal, and then like I get the video out and then I get accused of copying someone else, and I'm like, are you kidding me right now? I want a thing versus the thing versus the thing.
It's
That'd be fun.
it's pretty crazy, yeah.
So the thing from outer space versus the thing. That would be really fun actually. Another
Oh,
triple off
the
like the Planet of the Apes one I did.
I'm guessing that it'll be like that, where the third thing is like that soft reboot prequel,
Yeah,
which holy Lord of mercy.
yeah. But yeah, it was the whole thing like the Sega Atari one where the guy's like, oh, this is awfully similar to another video that's better from Laird Layer's channel. And I'm like, okay,
Whoa,
what?
do you mean butter? Like as in like everything's good about it, butter content? Uh, yeah, the layers.
I guess that was funny. I'm like, and the guy like said that. I'm like, oh yeah. By the way, I'm subbed to him, and yeah, I mean there are a lot of differences in my video to his, and also like topics aren't exclusive to one person. That's my response
Yeah.
to the guy.
Well, that's what people would always do with the angry video game nerd thing. It's like,
Yeah.
well, AVGN did a video on this and said it sucks, so.
Like, I gotta remember, yeah, so like when my SVP video blew up, I had a lot of people. They're like, "Oh, yeah, nerd name copying AVGN much?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the thing to do back then. I mean, if you put all kinds of stuff in here, and like it was like honestly, when I was going through all the possible websites to register, that was the only one that really came up.
You know, it'd be
Because of
funny.
like balding 20-year-old wasn't a website I could get.
Yeah, you know, it would be a good thing is like you start like covering some things that have been covered on the hidden gems. You do like a 1 hour video with review, like interviews and like fucking like all the history of this game, and like some jack off comes in. It's like, well, you know what? Metal Jesus already covered this on hidden gem, CDI hidden gems. Like, okay.
Like, thanks for the update. Yeah.
Yeah, he talked about it for 2 seconds, showed his feet
Oh
while he was playing.
god, I had a comment the other day. It was I think a well-intentioned guy. He was like, "Oh, by the way, you got this wrong in the video," and then like at the end of the comment, like it's like a page long. This guy wrote this thing. He's like, "Oh, addendum. Oh, you were right," and he just left the rest of his comment there.
Oh,
I was like,
God bless
"What?"
him.
I was like, "All right,
God bless
man.
him, man.
Glad you admitted you were wrong, but that's just really funny."
That's funny as hell. Yeah.
It was really
Hey, and
funny.
he's not trying to like cover up the facts. Hey,
Yeah.
you know what? That guy's, you know what? It's like as as you always say, not you, but me and maybe Genovi,
Yeah.
extremely autistic. So you can't fucking knock him, you know.
Yeah. Retro email. Did you run into Metal Jesus? The funny thing, we're actually in a couple of shots of his video. I'm in the background drinking a beer and just being hammered in one of his
Yeah.
shots.
You see my bald head in that. You can see Yahel and you.
You see the back of my head with my Fash Boy haircut, like you said.
Fash boy haircut.
Fash Boy.
Yeah,
haircut.
you know, there's a few times I'm in that video like 3 or 4 times, and
Yeah.
I still get people randomly saying like, "Hey, were you in this video?" even like I think a month ago, I think I got a message from someone. Was that you?
Sorry.
Because they saw like probably.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Indigo Montoya, you said Ian should do a top 10 and needs to be on the new Google Stadia. It would just
Yeah.
no all 10 would be Rise of the Robots, would be from different platforms.
Dude,
It would
this is the 3DO Rise of the Robots World Champion.
and then just Mario 2 would be the last one, like number 10.
Yeah. Well, dude, Retro Island Gaming. If you watch that video, it's like it's we were at PRG and this happened, and it's a thumbnail of Kelsey getting proposed to. The funny story about that is I was invited to sit at that table, and I would have been in that fucking thumbnail had I accepted. So thank God. I was like,
Top 10.
I'm gonna hang out with my loser friends during this
Oh,
because I
hell
don't
yeah.
feel bad if I hang out with the fucking elite, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's like that's the video. It's like the one with the thumbnail of like Kelsey being proposed to at the auction.
Oh, man, I freaking love my my Portland video that I did a couple years ago.
A few years ago, yeah.
Yeah, that nobody's watched. I love it, like 400 views, and
should stream it at the end of the night. Just to.
Oh yeah, and somehow I got Pro Jared in there, and
You had Pro Jared, and
Yeah.
he was probably like thinking like, well, let's get the fuck out of. Like, when I did see him leaving the venue, he told Peanut Butter Boy, let's get out of here. He was like pissed. He's like, I'm not getting enough fucking like underage nudes. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, every time I saw him though, he didn't have like I thought like I was like, well, that's fucking Pro Jared. I'm surprised there ain't like 8 fucking people following him. He was kind of walking by himself with his nose up in the air. I was like, whatever. I think here's the thing. Maybe I'm a dumbass, but I kind of feel like he got a bit of a raw deal, even though he's a dick. And come on, how are you surprised that he's a dick? And doing all this shady shit. But I feel like people really came down on him like harder than they should have.
Well, yeah, I mean, without the fact, I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't
Weird,
know the facts. I don't know what's
shit.
going on. All I know is it's Twitter
Yeah.
drama involving a divorce, which I'm like, depending on how bitter it ended, I'm like, it's not my
Yeah,
thing.
I feel it's a bit of that weird mob mentality, and all these people are like the people who are his biggest supporters, and like all overnight, it's like that fucking scene in Highlander. Burn him! It's like, oh shit!
Oh god!
Actually, his wife. Yeah, his wife is a bitch or whatever.
it.
So it's just like these people are made for each other.
Make it
Also,
happen.
Andrew from Retro Island Gaming, you do have a picture with Pro Jared with his arms around you. I've seen it. So he's part of the conspiracy.
I think a top 10 video would be a really funny April Fool's one. Especially if it's just Rise of the Robots over and over again. Rise of the Robots for the Sega Game Gear.
Yeah. There were over 1,000 Rise of the Robots ports and sequels to go through.
But
here are the top
believe it or not, we have at least 3 Amiga ports to go through for Rise of the Robots.
Rise of the Robots, Amiga Round 3.
The rumored PlayStation... Gotta be... The rumored Sega NORAD missile defense computer port of the Rise of the Robots. 17, doing even better.
Rex Warden has a funny thing about getting good at a demo where you can't get into first place. Rage Racer. That's pretty funny. So those are back in the day too, when you didn't have money to buy games of your own. So it's like, I'll just play these demos over and over.
I remember like the Driver when that game came out. Driver 1 when it came out for PC and he had a demo for it. And where me and my buddies, so like you had limited amount of time to drive around the city, so it was like you had like a clock of like 10 minutes, and so we figured out we could break the timer, so we could have unlimited time to drive around on in the freaking game. We're like, yeah, it's like we had the full game of Driver, even though not really, but yeah, it was a thing. Rise of the Robots now on the Sega Neptune.
Oh hell yeah! And also, I'm not surprised that Irate Gamer would have more Patreons than Spoonie. He's never had a meltdown like Spoonie.
Yeah,
He's just been lame.
Yeah, Spoonie's Spoonie's website's even down now. Like Spoonie Experiment, the site's down and nothing's going on there. And then my favorite thing, like the subreddit that follows Spoonie, like they're like, oh yeah, the greatest video content he made this year was the dash cam footage that came out of him, like when he sideswiped a guy. So like this is some everyone in the subreddit was commenting on it. They're like, yeah, this is like some serious original Spoonie stuff right here. He's trying a new angle. Some good content.
He's trying to kill more people than his brother. You know? Ooh, we get banned from his stream by mentioning that.
Too soon.
Too soon. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Oh man.
Yeah, Irate Gamer had that weird Minecraft channel though, where he didn't go by the Irate Gamer. He was making like tons of money on that channel, where he had like Minecraft puppets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was fucking like killing it, man.
Well, the funny thing, I was going down the rabbit hole of
the fuck in the money department.
Yeah, so I was going down the rabbit hole of the Irate versus AVGN thing. And the funny thing was like Irate, like the whole character came out of him kind of doing a spoof that was meant to go to Cinemassacre, and then they kind of ignored him, so he like just posted his channel, and they started getting really popular, so he made more. And then I guess like what's the one dude's name? The guy who works with AVGN, Matt Matei, yeah.
Mike Matei.
Yeah, Mike Matei, yeah. And I guess like he had an altercation with Mike Matei. And I guess it had to do with like Mike demanding that he apologize and say all this stuff, and he's like, okay, screw you guys, because apparently like Irate Gamer tried to be like forward about it, this is his perspective. I don't know the whole thing, but
I think he did a video about that like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It was really interesting going down the rabbit hole on that. It was really fascinating. But yeah. But I guess moral of the story is Mike Matei is not necessarily the best guy. I guess is
No.
yeah.
He's always like he has some good performances as like the Joker and Bugs Bunny
Yeah.
in AVGN videos, but I've always found him to be like a bit of a
Yeah.
tryhard
Yeah.
and a coattail rider,
Yeah.
cock rider.
I don't know.
As they say.
It's just looking out 1,000 feet away, just watching some of the videos, just going down the rabbit hole of the drama there, and I'm like, oh, I had no idea any of this was going on.
Yeah, and it's so weird. It's like,
Yeah.
what is this all for? Is this like a Hollywood? No, it's YouTube.
Oh yeah, it's YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, everybody should just be like, happy to hang out and get along. It's YouTube, man. Like there ain't no prima donna bullshit and like, oh, I hate this guy. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think there's anybody I hate on YouTube. I don't have any reason to. There's some people I might think are fucking buffoons, like Retro Island Gaming, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna hate the guy for it.
No, I can't think of anyone I genuinely hate other than just
Oh, right.
I just question their content at times. That's about it.
Yeah. 7-bit, I've seen those racist comments, and you know what? I'm a bad person. I thought they were kind of funny. So, there you go.
You are a bit of an edgelord. This is how it goes.
I am a bit of an edgelord, yeah. I guess so. Maybe I am blackface that speaks.
Oh.
I thought they were pretty funny, but I was like, here's the thing. I thought they were
Oh.
funny, but it's also one of those moments where you're like, what the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah. So you been following any of the other YouTube drama? Like you ever follow Mumkey Jones?
I know he got banned for videos that were private on his channel
Yeah.
like a year or two ago.
Yes. So apparently
Wasn't the biggest fan.
I guess it's gotten like progressively worse and crazier. So I guess since we're on the topic of YouTube drama right now, it's so I guess he went to Twitch and he's been doing a Twitch thing, and he had like a living girlfriend he was with, and then he did a Patreon after he got banned from YouTube, and he's been like pulling in like $5,000 a month or something like that.
Damn.
And then it turns out he had some illicit affair with some other girl who apparently was like a.
Don't they always?
Well, it was
Yeah.
so apparently the girl was like a what's the word I'm looking for? A groomer. So
Oh.
like a pedophile thing like that, and so he's apparently engaged to this girl now, and it's like a whole nother thing, and it's like absolutely bonkers. I only know this because I was following the subreddit, and it's just absolutely bonkers what's going on with the Mumkey Jones stuff right now.
All right,
Oh, yeah,
maybe
yes,
I'll
yeah.
take a look.
It's fascinating drama. That's just the only thing I know is that's what's going on right now. Yeah, Scott the Woz is fantastic. Remember when that guy blew up?
Oh, really? Okay. I always would get like recommendations, and I would see him. I was like, is this guy gonna recommend that I go to Starbucks and get avocado toast
No.
while I play Mario Brothers 3?
It's some pretty funny stuff. Yeah.
Okay, good. God bless. That's good.
Yeah.
I can.
Pretty like usually it's like he does like a review of something, kind of goes into depth, his own personal experience, brings in some history, and he has kind of a tie-in gag throughout the episode, which is pretty good.
Is he related to the actual Woz though?
Oh, Wozniak? No.
Yeah.
Not
okay.
that I'm aware.
I would watch probably right now if he was, but
Yeah, it's
also-
it's got nothing to do with Wozniak over here. That's all I care about.
you got Wozniak, so no, so it's got the Woz. He's 12. Okay. Can
Yeah.
anyone say Jeffrey Epstein? Well,
Oh,
everyone's known about him for like fucking 20 years.
Oh, boy.
Legendary, a legend. He was Me Too before Me Too. Okay,
yeah.
come on. Everybody knew. I'm just surprised it's all happening now.
Yeah,
Like-
I guess the what was it?
Slaps on the wrist in the
was it
past.
the labor secretary? What was the guy's name?
Yeah, Costa.
Yeah, Costa. He
Back in
resigned.
the day,
Yeah.
he was like, well, you know what? It's gonna be I'm hoping that it's gonna be this big thing where like all these fuckers get exposed, and it's gonna be everybody likes to, which is gonna be all the more delicious. Oh yeah, these people. I just hope that Tom Hanks is not implicated.
Oh God, no, that'd be awful.
I have too high of an opinion of Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please don't tell me he was in the island.
Let's take it a step back from this whole thing.
Wow. Yeah.
Comment deleted by Google moderating team.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. But no, yeah. So I'm just gonna do my best to stay away from contemporary politics in our live streams, just because of my job. Yeah.
Oh, I know. Well, you're not gonna get busted for Jeffrey Epstein, sure,
Oh, yeah,
but whatever.
Yeah. No, I just
I get you.
stay away from that because it leads to all other things.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Let's see here. Tom Hanks is a wonderful person. Hope nothing happens there. we already lost a bunch of other celebrities that were pretty talented. I was like, when I found out Kevin Spacey was a monster, I'm like, oh man. Like,
Spaceman.
I'm like, now House of Cards is gonna suck. Gonna have to get rid of him.
Then they got rid of him, and they got rid of it.
Yeah, and then the whole show went away after that. I'm like, oh.
Well, I mean, just to kind of lighten things up with Kevin Spacey, I guess recently his accuser had to back out and be like, wait, one of them anyway.
Well, it was so weird. Like, so Kevin Spacey, he has a YouTube channel, and he posted a video where he did an entire like monologue in character as Frank Underwood.
I saw that. Yeah.
And it was like right before he was going to court, and you're like, what are you saying here, Frank? Or what are you saying here, Kevin Spacey? What's going on here?
It almost sounded like he was gonna be like, hey, I got dirt on a lot of people, you know. But no, he was just trying to like.
Hey,
he's just
Gabber,
like,
what's up, man? How you doing? You play the racing? I should get one for the Saturn, but that's probably expensive.
Do you want my Saturn racing wheel?
You have a Saturn racing wheel?
I have it complete in box. I've
Lord.
only used it.
I would never open it.
Yeah, it's been used.
That was super cringe, yeah. How's it going, Gabber? I haven't seen you a bit. But yeah, oh man. Let's see here. I'm trying to look at other. No, I got nothing right now. But no, I'm just as far as like my going back to the streaming setup, I'm just really happy with how it's all turning out in here. Because the TV mounted to the ceiling, I'm freaking loving it. Because like just kind of look up over the TV, no issues there, and can tuck it into the ceiling when I want. So it's fantastic.
Yeah. Well, by the way, did you want to see if you like it, Retro Island Gaming, right?
Oh yeah, I guess we can. If he wants to jump up a little bit and bring him on.
Yeah, if he's still on, you know.
Yeah, if he's
it'd be good.
On the Skype.
You'd be on for like a half an hour or so, probably.
Let's see. I thought of Ian when I was filming on a military base for jet footage.
In his last video.
So cringy because I had a chaperone.
Get a chaperone. What? Was your grandmother with you?
Well, he probably had some kind of PR person with him, like letting him film stuff.
Maybe he has a brand manager.
Let's see. Have you heard of the? Oh yeah, I freaking that whole weird gag going on with people wanting to try and rush Area 51.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, it's a weird thing that's sort of popping up on like Facebook and stuff, where people are like, "Oh, we can go. Everyone, if we just like get enough people together, we can overrun Area 51." I'm just like, Area 51 is one of the few bases out there. Like, I mean, like if you were to hit like any other army base, you might have a shot to like infiltrate, just because they don't have that good perimeter security, just because of how big the bases are. But Area 51 is oddly enough one of the ones where like the base actually controls all the hilltops around it. And they actually have like biometric sensors all around it. So if you actually cross these sensors, like basically armed dudes on ATVs roll up to you and be like, "Get out of here." they tell you to leave.
Right back. Use the restroom.
Remember when I was in Fort Leonard Wood, there was a guy who tried to punch through the front gate. And Leonard Wood, what they have these pillars that will immediately pop up further down the road, and these things come up and they're just giant iron pillars that just impale cars. And so that was a day I was trying to get off base, and I just drove by and I'm like, whoa. I think the whole thing was, I guess, like his like ex-girlfriend or something like that worked on the base and he was trying to get to her. But yeah. Let's see, I wish they would rush Area 51. Please do it, please. It would be awesome to see what a Tomahawk can do. Well, yeah, Tomahawk missiles are really they're not designed for, like, area attack. They're designed for a strategic bombing campaign. It's more just delivering it's a cruise missile, basically. Excuse me. Have I played Saturn Bomberman? Only briefly. But I do know you can get the controller multi-taps for it, and we can play a ton more people on it. Oh, good call, spreading to Jimmy. He's fantastic at it for himself, too. His content is just outstanding. Especially if you want, like, a better understanding of Japanese games. Like, it's awesome. You got a new sub.
Oh. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, thank you. Well, thank you, Ethel Chip. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you, well, maybe you'll hit that unsub pretty soon. I don't upload a lot. But what I have on offer is not that impressive.
Yeah.
So, I appreciate that. Thank you. And also, Mario, he's mentioning Bob Lazar. I was going to mention that he was on Rogan's podcast, too, because the Area 51 thing.
Oh.
He's an interesting character.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hosta Dude. Ian, what was your first game console? My first game console was an NES. And then my brothers and myself proceeded to get into fistfights over who could play it, and then my mother gave it away. So, yeah. And so we didn't have it. Then our next console after that was a Genesis. I do have Pseudo Saturn in this guy, so I do have a booklet of burned CDs next to this as well. For some reason, we've just kind of been doing an endless stream of racing games. I don't know why. But I might...
Yeah, we've had a lot of racing and first-person shooting-ish games are flying around.
Oh, you're flying on a magic carpet. So I'm gonna go refill my drink really quick, and I'll be right back. Yeah, Genesis is fantastic.
After you're done, I'm gonna go grab a beer from the liquor store down the street. So
all right, sounds good.
Grab my last drink. I think would probably be good.
Gotcha. So enjoy the Daytona thing really quick. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, 2600. Nice.
Let's see. Andrew, just joined Skype. Are you on Skype? I'll just add you on here. You can pimp yourself out on somebody else's platform. The best way to do it, obviously. Let's see. How do you add people? Man, new Skype is some bull stank. Well, I don't even see you online anyway, so... I've been playing Castlevania Bloodlines for Genesis. That is a good game. I like that it's, was it Quincy... Not Quincy Jones, but like John Quincy Adams, or whatever the fuck, and like Eric Lacard. I like that it's a little bit different from the regular stuff, and I'm super glad that I think it's coming out on the Mega Drive Mini, which I'm totally gonna get that for that and like Contra Hardcore especially, a few other games too. Hosta Dude, what's my favorite retro game console? I would say PS1 is my favorite console, followed by the Super Nintendo, Super Famicom. Those are probably my faves, but I'm a big fan of like the Sega stuff in general. I love the Saturn. I love the Genesis Mega Drive. I love the fucking Dreamcast. As far as my favorite first-party console maker, it's definitely Sega, but love that PS1. Yeah. Oh, Sarumaru, what's up, dude? I guess you just finished your stream, your Mega Man stream. How's it going, my friend? Let's see, Bomberman on Saturn. High 10 Bomberman. Supported 10 players on probably the first HDTV ever. That's pretty crazy. And Nico Montoya, I get my subs from Second Dick. What can I say? Yeah. Rich Riley, get your Skype working. I'll throw you in here. You can bring some class to the stream. Let's see, 2600, huh? I think I got an NES action set in '87 as well, Rex. And I think I want to say that was my first system as well, but I might have played the Commodore 64 before that. Let's see. I'm playing Pokemon Yellow. Hope your battery's intact, Seven Beetle. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Sarumaru? Unfortunately, yeah, I've been meaning to talk to Sarumaru. I got screwed over, and I can't go to America during your little convention panel. So, Portland for sure, though. Inigo, I don't know. I think it's kind of neat. I'm glad they didn't split it up. Because knowing how Konami is about like getting that cash money, they could have just released, here's the US Turbo Mini and here's the PC Engine Mini. It's kind of neat. I don't know. Maybe it's a lazy move on their part. They just have to produce one system, but who knows? Kiwi, I heard about those collections. They seem pretty kick-ass.
I'm
Are you
back. I'm gonna
back?
switch a game here really quick. Hang on one sec.
Alrighty. Let's see. 7 Beetledoom. Would I rather see a third Michael Keaton Batman or a Sam Raimi Spider-Man 4? I think that it would be cooler for a Michael Keaton Batman to come up, and if he played Batman as in like Batman Beyond, because he's old now, right? If he's like this older mentor Batman to like a younger up and coming Batman, and that movie didn't have like a shitty director or like a scriptwriter like a lot of these movies have, and Zack Snyder wasn't involved, I think that Batman Beyond with Michael Keaton as original Batman, and not just have him be in the background, have him get some action too. Man can still kick some ass. That would be amazing. First console was Atari 20. Yeah, a lot of 2600 people in here. It's a little bit after my time, or before my time, should I say. Rex Warren, that is very true. It's an excellent place to live, but you have to have something more than just, I guess, more than just like, I love playing Famicom and I speak English to be there long term. Or you can be like one of these other suckers who, I got a Japanese wife, so now I got my fucking green card. A lot of these dudes are like that.
Wait, you married a Japanese woman for a green card? What?
Oh, there's a lot of dudes who, like, Rex Warren was saying, like, Japan is an excellent place to live, but you have to have a desirable skill if you want to stay for a while, which is true. But a lot of people just come over and they marry chicks, and they're like, I can work at an Eikawa forever. And my wife's a lawyer, so I can have a YouTube channel. Like a lot of these fuckers, I can just do YouTube videos all day because my wife makes big bank.
Oh, hey, download Tim. Sorry, I didn't say what's up, dude. How you doing?
Yeah, he's been in the chat.
Yeah, I forgot to say hi to him. Well,
yeah.
I noticed he was in here. I forgot to say hi.
Yeah. All right, let me go.
Let's see. Do you have haven't talked to Retro Island in a while.
Ethel Chip, by the way, do I know Kid Shoryuken? Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. I've hung out with him a few times, and he might actually be coming over to my place.
Is Sano Maru, is he in Japan as well?
No, but last year he went there a lot. He's
Okay.
he's in Vegas, so
Oh, okay.
he's in I don't want to dox him, but he's a little bit southeastish of Vegas, and yeah, this year at Portland, let's all hang out because I met him in person for the first time there. By the way, Saruman, like I can't say enough sweet things about this man. But when I saw him, like, I was just like, "Hey, Sarumaru." We didn't talk about meeting or anything like that. And he's like, "Oh," and he knew I was coming, so he had like a little package, right, all with his game, FX Unit Yuki, also known as Henshin Engine, soundtrack, and the update demo.
Sarumaru's here.
Yeah, he's here. Yeah, he was here earlier when you were.
Oh, yeah.
I think you were getting drinks.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, hey, how's it going, man?
Yeah. So he's here, and like we're all gonna get fucked up. I'm just sad that Sarumaru didn't come to Japan this year because he came to Japan like it seemed like 3 times last year, and I was like, yeah, we'll definitely hang out, but
Awesome.
yeah, it didn't happen. All right, let me go add Andrew Hayden. I don't see you as online unless you have a different user.
Let's see. For 7 Beetledoom, why does PC Engine have so much porn? That'd be a question for Sarumaru because that guy's always streaming PC Engine.
Yeah, he's the expert.
Yeah, I think he's
By the way, if you want to, I can add Moon Itani, the founder of Compile. He's online.
Like, why am I in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to be in Japan in November, apparently.
Oh, there you go. I think I'll be around, so
Yeah.
we'll have to make something work out. All right.
Oh, damn. Hosta Dude, I'm 45, had every major U.S. release. Nice, man. That's pretty exciting. I'm kind of really jealous of the dudes who are older than me, because I wasn't born until the mid-'80s, so my experience, I missed a lot of those early consoles, so I didn't have the same affiliation with the Intellivision 2600 or ColecoVision that those guys have, which is fascinating to me.
Yeah.
Because I have a 2600 and an Intellivision. I have yet to find a reasonably priced Coleco yet, though.
Well, the Coleco, collector vision. What the fuck is it called?
Oh, the ColecoVision, the weird re-releases that are in like some of the stores.
Not the no, not the
Oh god, why is it flickering? That's awful.
not the Coleco Chameleon, but
Oh yeah.
did we go to a was the Tommy Tallarico thing about Intellivision?
Yeah, that was in television. The
Okay,
Intellivision Amigo. That was called.
okay, the Amigo.
Oh,
I think
Amico.
the
Yeah.
Amico, and I think that Gamester 81 is doing the collector vision,
Oh really?
but maybe I'm just fucking insane. I don't know.
I haven't heard anything about that. But then again, Gamester 81's channel has been like pretty much dead for the last 2 years. I feel like.
He's been making like he had like his own game studio or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I guess we can't get retro one.
Yeah, I'm gonna type at him.
Yeah.
I don't see him showing up as online. So
Weird. Yeah, I know. You got to be careful about talking trash about the Amico, otherwise Tommy Tellerico will come into your live streams and talk to you about it.
be careful or
Yeah.
strategize.
Yeah.
Strategize. I want him to come right now.
Yeah, he'll freaking Candyman appear himself right there, stream and start talking to you about it. I thought that was like the most fascinating thing. Like he was like going around to like channels with like 500 people on them and just basically selling it to one dude at a time. And like you gotta commit to, or you gotta give the guy credit for how much he's committed to the product he's trying to sell or make or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, he's part of a game studio called Collector Vision Games.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is. But I thought he was gonna try to revive the Coleco. Okay, well, Saturn would know more than me. He's friends with John Gamester.
Well, he seems like a really nice guy. It seems like he's been just
he's-
busy with other stuff.
He would be someone I would be genuinely surprised that he was sending dick pics to.
Yeah. Hey,
So-
Godzilla, what's up, man?
All right. Well, I'm gonna go grab a beer real quick
Oh, yeah, do
when
your
you
thing.
play Clockwork
Yeah,
Knight.
I'll
When
try
I,
to keep the
is
thing
this the first one or the second one?
number one. Number one.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I remember like the first time I found Games for 81, I was pretty happy with his channel because he had like so much stuff of like his random consoles he had. His collection's pretty good. Let's see here. How many glasses of wine did it take? No, I just figured I hadn't played the Saturn in a long time, man. Only the Ouya had Tommy Tellerico. Oh man, I think yeah. If freaking man, if he was selling the Ouya, he would have sold it to one gamer at a time, and there'd be just millions of that console in circulation and keeping that company afloat. Everyone that still likes Atari should look at the channel Atari Archive. Oh, I haven't heard of that. That sounds fantastic. Oh crap, I was looking at the chat. I don't know, I'm kind of really curious where he's going to go with the Amico, because he's talking about it being like the most powerful 2D system ever made or something along those lines. Which I don't know, I'd be really fascinated to see how it goes. Yeah, see, a lot of the 2600 stuff did not age particularly well. I mean, it's a fascinating... Ow. Just fascinating titles in general, just because of how they use their lack of graphics capacity to kind of their advantage to make really interesting and original titles. Which mean, like, Portland Retro Gaming Expo is a fantastic place to go, especially like with the when they have a lot of the old programmers there and those folks. It's just absolutely interesting to hear those guys' perspective and what they were doing and like how they were making it work out. Yeah, and messed up on that one. Got a double tap run. TurboGrafx 16 and 3DO. Man, oh yeah, Retro, he went to the gas station looking to grab beer. Yeah, for the 3DO, I've been having a lot of fun with that. I was playing Wing Commander 5 on my 3DO not too long ago. I need to get my discs clean, unfortunately, because I was having an issue where some of the FMV sequences would lock it up. Oh, they have a 3DO emulation now? That's awesome. Here I am just using original hardware because I'm a weirdo. What did the lesbian vampire say? What? Seven Beatles, man. So I had to reinstall it, wanted to run through it. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Let me see if I actually have you as a friend on here. Hang on one sec. That's true. If I can get my Skype to work. I'm not sure. We're friends on Skype. Yeah, lots of 3DO consoles are starting to fail because of the whole capacitor issue, so yeah, it's kind of a unfortunate state of things. Yeah, when Jimmy gets back, we can go ahead and add. Yeah, Jeff. I'm planning on going for another 20, 30 minutes or so. These are the weirdest pop-up toys. I thought the sharpened pencils were just disturbing. Oh, shh. Played that one now. Yeah, recapping is easy. Just extremely cute. Yeah. One of my favorite channels, Retro Man Cave, he did a whole recapping of a Laser Active. And man, he must have spent just forever doing it. Let's see, I never played Clockwork Knight, always wanted to try it out. You know, honestly, I haven't beaten part 2. I have a burned copy of it. I really haven't played too much. The first one's really fun. Has a very interesting Toy Story vibe, and controls about the same in terms of how responsive it is. I think Toy Story is a fantastic game on the Genesis. Yeah, Retro Man Cave is oh yeah, really cool guy. Like I've actually had him do voiceovers on my some of my videos before, because he actually likes the channel, which I thought was really cool. Or likes my channel, you know. Remember, I got iRetro Gamer before he deleted his channel, which was a huge bummer. I'm like, oh man, that channel is fantastic. I don't know if any of you guys ever watched that particular. Oh crap! What is going on? Oh god! What's that the web? Yeah. Toy Story copied this game. Did it? But this game came out after. I could have my timeline completely off. Yeah. It seems like for some folks, the only way they're gonna... Oh, yeah, My Life in Gaming? Yeah, iRetro Gamer was My Life in Gaming. Or am I... Wait, no, My Life... I think, yeah, My Life in Gaming is a different channel. Yeah, iRetro Gaming, I think he had a series on his channel called something else like that. Hey, Bad Wrong Fun, how you been? I haven't seen you forever. drink some more. Let's see here. Oh, this is why I need a new channel name. Retro Island. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, yeah. All alarm clocks are evil and deserve to die. Like, I'm at the point in my life where I think having an alarm clock sound in a movie should be against the law. Be the nerdy historian. Yeah, do your thing, man. It's the way it should be done. Oh god. Kill every toy. Nope. Oh, you back? Oh, crap. Fighting the creepy baby doll head now.
Crap, now I can't get... Hello?
Oh, we get retro in here? Ah.
My sound settings are messed up, of course.
Oh, of course they are.
Just fix that. Okay, I think I've...
Did I just win? I don't even know.
Okay, now I can't hear you.
Oh, when you have your, you probably can't even hear me, so I couldn't even try and walk you through what your problem is. Hmm.
I'm listening to the YouTube stream, so...
No, I guess check your settings, see what your output is. Probably set it to your speakers or your headphones or whatever USB device you happen to be using. Hey, Zach, ready. What's up?
Okay, Jimmy, are you there?
He was getting a beer. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Oh, okay. Well, someone added me, so thank you.
No, he did. Yeah. Can you hear me now, or you get it fixed, or no?
I can hear you now. I got it fixed. It's Skype being Skype, apparently.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's see here. Ian, how do you decide what night to stream? Usually, man, I stream either Friday and Saturday nights is when I kind of want to stream, unless I'm like working on a project. So like last night I was doing some video editing, so I didn't really get on. Also, I was way tired. But usually it's just yeah, Friday, Saturdays. But yeah. Let's see, suggesting the retro gaming YouTuber should, if you want to interview with Chris Maltzby, the developer of GB Studios. Oh, sweet. But how you been, man? I haven't talked to you in it's been a while.
Yeah, no, doing good. Still in Hawaii.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep. Just been working, trying to make money to pay off my mortgage. Then I can retire and then just do YouTube full time.
So, paying off your mortgage in Hawaii.
Yeah, it's tough.
I feel like that's a lot of zeros in the end.
It's a condo, so it's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
But we're talking like $500,000.
What's the square footage? If you don't mind me asking.
1,200.
Oh my word. Yeah, so my current house is 2,200 square feet, and I only owe 200,000 on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. No, I bought it when it was on the upswing of the crash, so I didn't pay that much for it.
Okay, that's good.
Now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Hawaii was great. Someone said, not really Hillary Duff, and said, Daddy, smiley face. Oh, fun.
If people eat purple potatoes in Hawaii, we eat all sorts of stuff,
Yeah.
especially mainlanders.
With my 401k, I'll be retired in 2078. But Boise versus Hawaii, yeah, Boise has a. And the funny thing is, our real estate market, like, oh, things are getting so expensive here, and I'm like, I just bought a castle, so I'm good.
I actually live at my parents' house, and I just have someone living in my condo.
You rent it out, and oh yeah, I guess
Yeah,
just pay it.
yeah, the whole thing.
So you just live at your parents for 15 years, and you have a rent-free apartment or a rent-free house you get to eventually.
Yep, yeah, I'm getting there.
That's not a bad strategy.
Oh, did you invite Andrew into the chat?
Apparently he got your invite.
My invite? I didn't fucking
Yeah.
invite this guy.
Someone invited me. I got in here.
Dude, you hacked
Oh,
into one of
creepy.
our Skypes? Creepy. Okay. You say so.
Yeah, we thought you were back. I was like, oh, I think Jimmy's back.
I've been gone. I think you've been hacking. I think we need to eliminate this person from
hold on,
the
let me just
retro
liquidate this
gaming
thing.
community
Second.
TM.
Invite Spoonie is. I wish I was on a invite Spoonie to my conversations.
Dude, he would ask you to ban every single person.
It would be considering he hasn't had like an open comment thread in a video or a channel of his in years. I don't think he'd actually want to talk to anyone. Let's see here. What did I miss here?
3
Oh
voices
yeah,
now.
yeah. Sega Lord X is pretty good. I've been enjoying his stuff pretty quite often.
Oh, one of our mutual friends hates him. I'll put
Really?
it that way.
Really?
I think you know it might be. Who hates everybody? Who loves everybody and hates everybody at the same time? And I'm talking about me.
This is a friend of mine, someone I know personally, or
This is somebody who would really do well infiltrating that castle and kill
Oh.
what you're talking about.
really? Really?
At least I've seen him
Well,
say it.
well, I could see that because Genovi has definitely his own perspective and research he's done into things. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're not using names here, but he might. His name might Shinobi.
Hmm.
Yeah. But then again, hey, our good friend Kevin Ball did that animation for him once upon a time.
I like Sega X. I'm like ultimately like. Here's the thing: historical data is open to interpretation. If you have sources and things to back up your opinion, you can state what you want as long as you're backing it up with sources and facts. That's how history works.
A person who's unfortunately named not really Hilary Duff said this kind of reminds me of Toy Story for Genesis.
Yeah.
And this would have been probably a response to the popularity of the movie Toy Story, right?
Yeah. You would think Genovi would like Lord X because of how much he talks about the Saturn.
I think Genovi just he thinks he's better than Lord X, and he knows it.
Well, I think Genovi could
I know
probably
it.
disagrees from a historical standpoint. It's like ultimately like Genovi and myself we disagree because we had a whole in-depth discussion about Sega's finances and where their money was going in the in the mid-90s.
Yeah, well, as we know,
Oh, God.
until a month ago, you were the Saturn's #1 supporter, and something happened.
It's been that's a
something
month ago.
strange happened. Either the dimensions merged, or that 3-month or 3-week desert training just murdered you.
Yeah, I went to the desert.
I don't know.
I went to the desert and I was in full body armor sitting in an armored vehicle. And I had a spirit quest. And my ancestors told me to talk trash about the Saturn, and that's what happened.
Do they have
think
AC in those vehicles?
Armored ones? Typically no. So yeah, most military vehicles do not have AC with the exception of up-armored Humvees and Abrams tanks, but their AC is designed for the sight package. So it's not for crew comfort. So your laser system and thermals, they get AC, but you just get the residual from that.
Okay, well, I'll cross that off the list of jobs I'll do.
Yeah, I mean if
Well,
like
you're
you're
also
grandfather was in
getting
a
pretty
tank.
old.
yeah.
You're also getting pretty old. You're getting pretty old, man.
Oh,
do you like?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm only
God.
36.
Yeah, you and Yahel are like old timers, man. Us fresh young fucking, you
Yeah.
know, sprouts over here.
So someone said, this is actually the body snatched Ian. The real one died in the desert.
Yeah, I could have sworn that you were like a really big Saturn fan. And that's how I'm confused here.
Mm.
Well, thank God, Andrew. Thank God you're still a alpha male heterosexual. Because the Berenstain universe is really throwing me off.
Oh,
Wait a sec. You're the U.S. equivalent of the ultra healthy video game nerd.
I
Ah,
know. I know.
God bless you guys. I like being around you because you guys make me feel better about myself. No, I'm just joking with you.
I remember there was
I'm not gonna call you. I'm not
I
gonna
don't
call
think
you.
he hates you, Jimmy. I think he's just very quiet.
No, I've talked to him in private a lot. So
Oh, you have? Oh, okay. He told you he hated you?
he's like, "Fuck you. You wanna be."
You wanna be Japanese
Yeah,
person.
pretty much. No, he saw a picture of my tricep and he was just like, "Whoa, I don't want to fuck with this guy." I have an ultra healthy tricep and also an ultra healthy 2-liter bottle on my stomach at the moment.
That's the only muscle you work out is your tricep on one arm.
Pretty much. When I'm like
the biceps and the deltoids.
the deltoids. Yeah, you be careful, man. You know, like you do some heavy lifting with that CDI. Ian, someday you're gonna be a muscle man too. Oh wait, shit, you're on camera. Damn it. Oh, no. Expensive net geek, golly man. No, I mean, yeah, I have no. I wish even people that in the past have been like, fuck this person. I wish them nothing but success. Like Andrew, that's why I brought him on.
Oh, we're allowed to swear on this stream? I didn't know.
I don't think you are, but because it's YouTube. But hey, you can. You don't even swear anyway.
I said shit before in a video.
Fantastic.
Nobody cared.
Does Genovi swear? Do you know, Ian?
I've never heard him swear, like ever. See, Ian,
Yeah, I bet you he
play.
I
Yeah,
think
I did
he's-
play the original DayZ mod. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Oh, DayZ.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
One
Let's
guy
see
from
here.
Lady in the Water,
Someone-
one
someone-
jacked arm. Oh my lord.
Someone disagrees with me on the internet. Let's see.
Oh,
Bad,
stop
bad,
the
wrong,
stream.
fun. I haven't seen you around these parts in a long time, but yeah, you definitely should play more on the Saturn. Don't let the new Ian dissuade you. Old Ian would have been like, you should sell your second kidney, sell a second lung. Who needs that? Sell your children,
Mhm.
please. Japan is far away from Hawaii. Not really.
Compared to what?
It depends on where you're at. Yeah. Oh, compared to
Not
Okinawa,
much
sure.
close to Hawaii, so.
Yeah. Oh, Power Slave. That's a fun game. That's
Are you guys
better on
both going to
Saturn.
go to ERGE next year? Or this year?
Yeah, so we'll see you there, right?
I mean, if y'all are going, maybe I should make some more effort into going sometime.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be traveling across the Pacific. You're traveling halfway across the Pacific. You have no.
I know, I just have a
excuse.
quarter of the world to travel. You
Ugh.
I'm half a world away.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm making that a priority.
Yeah, well, we both live on islands, so it's basically a hassle if we go anywhere.
You know, when you think about it, who doesn't live on an island? You know.
Oh, true.
Mm.
Always.
Yeah. Japanese beaches are terrible, Evil Chip. They're usually gray sand and the
Oh,
water
Japan.
looks terrible. Especially nowadays, all those chemicals from China just kind of coming on the beach. You know,
I like the beaches of Fukushima this time of year.
Nobody's there.
I,
It's
li-
great.
I live one prefecture away from Fukushima. Yeah, nobody's there. You gotta, I don't know, like, Ian. When you were in Japan, did you go to the beach?
I did, and it was really nice.
Oh, really?
But then again, I'm also
so
from the Pacific Northwest, so any water above freezing is wonderful to me.
Ugh. Yeah, we're used to nice Pacific water.
Yeah, you guys are used to like the weird warm stuff, where I'm used to like the freezing stuff that we're swimming in. You're like, oh my god, the beach is so much fun, guys. And then I'm like at this Japanese beach that's like warm. I'm like, oh my god, this is awesome. But like, it's so cold. I'm like, you shut your mouth. This is great.
Apparently there's some Chris Chan news in the chat.
Oh dear.
Stop the stream. Let's get this going. Let's hear the
He's
news.
gonna be trying to sneak into BronyCon because he got blacklisted.
Oh.
Did he mace somebody? For...
Oh, Brony. Okay.
Oh, yeah, BronyCon,
Ooh.
bro.
Gross.
So I had someone,
150K in debt, but
so I had someone disagree with one of my statements. Like the Sega 64 video, I did a thing where I talked about like Sega coming out of nowhere, right? and a whole conversation. The guy's like,
Oh, yeah,
not
people are like,
entirely
"Yeah,
correct,
yeah."
my friend. And I'm like, well, at least he's not like. I don't know, I find Europeans tend to hate me on that one. They get really mad that I don't mention them ever.
Europeans hate everybody on anything. They just want to call people Muppets. No.
It's called the Mega
That's all
Drive, you Muppet.
You Muppet.
You bloody yank.
Well, I like most Europeans.
Get down the house with the robots.
What?
Just watching the stream.
Oh, yeah.
I never played this game. Kind
Oh,
of
that's
reminds
pretty
me
good.
of a DOS game. So.
You could have played it at my place.
I just find a lot of Europeans they don't like an embellishment of word or phrases or concepts. Just when you're like trying to make something more dramatic. But yeah,
Unless it's them doing it.
yeah, that's what I've
Then
encountered.
it's brilliant. That's brilliant, mate.
Yeah.
But when they realize that they're watching some American who has all the best cheeseburgers, all the best tig old bitty blonde chicks, and all the best fucking big old Johnsons, they get really like insecure, and they're like, okay, you know what? I gotta nitpick everything because that's the only thing that's keeping me from killing myself. So it's very sad. These Europeans.
The thing that kind of weirds me out sometimes. Like I'll have Europeans like, yeah, I'm English by the way, and you talk way too fast. And I'm like, really?
What?
Yeah, I've gotten that a few times. I'm like, I don't know how to address that.
They should be saying is like, I'm English and you're not supposed to pronounce the T. You know? I'm just saying is that these guys can suck it. I think that Ian is getting some texts from Top Hat Gaming right now. He's
Yeah.
like trying to challenge you to a fight.
Oh,
Can you slow down, please?
I can't follow your talk.
You Muppet.
Yeah, I can't follow you.
Please slow down a bit. I can't understand a single word in the stream.
I
Yeah,
can't
my
understand.
wife is texting me actually. She's like,
Can't understand.
Also, Obama was a monster.
"Ooh."
It's like, what?
I
agree.
remember reading that text of his.
I agree, but hey, maybe for different reasons.
Jeez. No modern politics, damn it.
That's so like 3 years ago, bro.
It's still too relevant.
I like the Amiga. Whoever's complaining about it.
That's why nobody likes you.
I know. That's why I got 300 views on my last video. That's okay. I'm okay with that.
It comes around, man. You just gotta give it time.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Bad, wrong, fun. No one loves Sega more than Brazil for sure.
Oh yeah.
You know what though? Like game devs in Japan and like people who like just really have an appreciation for video games back in that era. They love the Mega Drive so much. Even though it was like a big failure here. You know, you can find Nintendo anything, like just everywhere you go, right? Mega Drive stuff's kind of hard to come by in certain places, but fucking devs love the Mega Drive. Jenny. Bin Laden was a vegan.
She's
He
not
was so
in
skinny.
Oh, raising eyebrows.
Yeah, sorry everyone. Ian is having some internet drama with
Yeah,
UK
that's
YouTube.
going yet. They all have my personal phone number and they like to argue with me.
They're currently the UK Retro Gamer live stream house is actually live streaming them, responding to your stream, Ian. So you've gotten like at least 300 more subscribers in the past 20 minutes, but they're all hate subscribers. They're gonna downvote your videos. They're gonna donate $1 on Patreon to get access to your fucking Discord, so they can like spam BBCs at you, and it's not the British broadcasting system.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but that's just how those retro British gamer YouTubers do, man. I know that Andrew has a crush on what's her name? What's her name? The one who speaks
What's
like
her
this.
name?
That one with the cat ears. What's her name? Octavius?
Oh, yeah.
It's on her.
Her,
I
yeah.
found her channel before she blew up.
Yeah, and then now she's cool. You don't like her no more. Look at this hipster.
Yeah, now she's so popular. I'm like, whatever.
Look at this fucking hipster.
I remember having more
Is
substance
that
for
why
a
you
while.
don't talk to me and Ian? Because we're so fucking cool?
Because you guys don't use goddamn Discord.
Yeah, Discord's for... Well, Ian has a Discord server, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have to post the link in chat though. I need to.
Yeah. Okay. Octavius.
I'll find the link. Well, actually,
She's pretty.
Yeah, she seems
well,
nice.
you don't like that
Don't know
one
her personally.
chick, though. Here's the thing about Andrew. What was that one chick's name? That British chick that you were like, she's so nasty.
Oh no! I don't
Sorry,
want to talk
what?
trash.
I won't say her though. I don't know.
I don't even know who it is.
Seems
though.
like a lovely person though, and you're like, yeah, she's so nasty. Also, 7-Beat of Doom, Sargon. We don't mention
Erica
Sargon.
Zabo, right?
What's that?
Erica Zabo.
Erica Zabo. What a cutie. Yeah, that's a personal
When
favorite.
her eyes go different directions.
See, you're gonna get Ian banned.
Now you got me started. Now he's getting more text messages again.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not. I'm talking about my wife.
He's on trial. He's on trial, brand manager, and they're sending him tips.
Oh,
Like, who are these jackasses that you got on your stream?
Yeah, you need to get rid of these guys. What's going on? Oh my god. Charger cord.
By the way, your brand manager was like,
For years,
well,
keep
QE was very nice and gave you a $1.99 super chat, but you should be getting that per minute. What are you doing
Not a
wrong? So
super
you're not
chat?
getting like super chats of like $100.
Mm.
I'll tell you what, I was on that asshole Jared. I was watching his stream like the last like 10 minutes. He got a $100 super chat.
Who?
Some sucker out there.
You only
gave
get half of it,
Avalanche
right?
Jared. He gets like, I think you get like 2/3, but I don't know. It always seems like it varies.
Yeah, it's kind of
Some
random.
or sucker, unless it was him pretending to be somebody else, gave him
Why?
$100. Yeah, Josine was like there, like, you know what? I gotta fucking make myself feel better, like I married a winner, which I didn't. I'm gonna give you $100 super
No,
chat.
they'll be mad at Avalanche Cherry because his fans banned you for you calling him a whore. Don't do that.
Yeah, I got banned from Twitter. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, what was up with that? Oh, I guess he got reported.
Jared reported me. Couldn't handle the heat. He couldn't handle this hot bod. No, I don't know. I think it was an automatic thing that YouTube did because they said that you violated our hate speech policy. We need all this information and your phone number, or you're locked out of your account
My
permanently.
goodness.
What? Yeah,
If
and they said you
lose Twitter,
cannot.
how I'm gonna contact you ever again?
Well, fuck, you can use Skype. Or you can just come on Historic Nerd streams. every
Yeah,
weekend.
it is. Yeah.
Basically it.
I see.
This is
I
the
see.
thing that actually
That's why I jumped on.
I think my streams seem to be like some weird focal point for the internet of like bigger YouTubers and smaller guys just comes together.
No, I'm surprised, you know.
Bringing us all together.
Mm-hmm. That's how it goes.
Twitter is just like,
Twitter is friend.
lost it, dude. I fucking hate Twitter. I'm always looking for an excuse to like leave permanently, but I have too many like direct messages going on.
I find Twitter is just too handy to talk. Like it's just really easy to talk to people with.
Yeah.
Like it's worthless as a social media platform. It's next to impossible to follow any conversation meaningfully.
Oh no, it's just where people get butthurt over everything.
Yeah.
cluster mess.
A cluster mess, a fustercluck, as they say, right? If you don't want to curse.
Keeping this PG.
Oh.
We're watching Toy Story right now.
Hey, this ain't no LJ and Defender stream, buddy. you can say. You can say.
LGN defend. I feel so bad for the guy. Like he tried that new format, and his fans apparently lost their minds.
Yeah. I actually sent him a message out of the blue because of it, and he was very nice. He was like saying, "Oh, we gotta have a talk sometime," and
Weren't you guys friends?
I would say,
Aren't
we
you
don't
guys
talk
friends?
very often.
Aren't you guys friends?
We don't talk very
I
often,
just
but
talked
yeah,
to him last week.
yeah,
He's doing good. He's okay.
good to hear.
Murderous talking
Yeah.
news. All right.
Yeah, I just say fuck Discord.
Mhm.
I hate talking on Discord.
All right, guys.
What
Well, I
is-
think I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Oh.
Yeah, because my wife is texting me. Her my daughter's waking up a lot because I guess she might have like a.
Shit.
So I'm
Good chat,
gonna
dude.
go have to handle that. So.
Alrighty, man.
All right. Definitely want to thank you guys for dropping by and hanging out in the stream as long as you have. Appreciate you guys dropping by. If you guys don't know who I'm talking with, we have Retro Island Adventure and Jimmy Hoppa Import Games to Win. Sorry, Retro Island Gaming. My bad.
It's actually worse than.
I'm thinking Adventure Island, that one NES game is what I'm thinking. My bad.
That's...
I've also been drinking rum and cokes for the last 4 hours, so forgive me. And but yeah, definitely want to thank you guys. If you haven't checked them out, go check their stuff out. It's fantastic stuff. Thank you guys very much for hanging out, and you have a wonderful evening.
All right, take it
Good night,
easy.
everybody.
All right, later, guys.
Bye bye. Thanks.
I've
Evo.
subscribed to all of you. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. All right, bye.